YouTube. 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 Okay, hi YouTube. YouTube is here with us now. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Oh, real quick. I already came up with the plan for today. But for YouTube's sake, today we are making a train and we're going to build it by hand the hard way just to do it. Yes, we can decorate it a little bit, and that train is kind of going to go like this. It's going to go around to this side. We're gonna put another station right here, and it's gonna come back around this way somehow. And that's what we're gonna build today. It's probably gonna take the whole dang stream to lose, to win or to lose. To lose biscuits. And before we do that, I have to fix the refinery output belts. It says so right up there. Fix refinery output belts. You see it now? Oh my gosh, it's really happening. Alright, to fix the belts. I think it's happening. Yo! There was a follower goal of 9,200 follows, and we just got it! It just happened! I am in World 7, yeah. Okay, this one's just not getting fuel. This one is. And it's working. Hi there, Brother Wolf! Hello! This one's not getting fuel. This one is. So I don't fully know what's going on with some of these refineries. This one is working. But this side seems to be okay. But this one, I think we just need to fix these. I think this is just satisfactory bugs. It's still not working. So let's try the underside. Excuse me, ladders. Excuse me. I want to drop too. That lifter was the wrong way around. Was it? It's happening. What have we done? We turned on the drop fest and look what's happening. Are you sure it's the wrong way? A noob sage. Hi. Thank you for the bit and you're welcome. Yeah, okay, it was backwards. This is scary. Scary stuff. Thank you all very much for the follows. Are they facing? They're facing the right way now. I don't know which ones I've done. Boop. I don't know. Hi, Bayushi Akira. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope that you enjoy your drop. Wow, it was like instant. Okay, so I say we, me. I was going back and forth on whether or not I wanted to turn on the drop fest because I think it sounded scary. And it is pretty scary. There's a lot of people here. A lot of new follows and stuff already. Okay. It looks like it's this side that's broken though. Because I can instantly see it working. There they go! Okay. This side was also funky. There. It's working now. It's happening. Okay. And this one last. That one has stuff coming out. What about you? You working? It's not. I can't tell if it's just not. Let's replace it. Okay, it's working now. Did this one do anything? Replace that one too. Okay, I saw that one working. Or maybe I didn't. Just to be extra safe, let's replace them all. Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I think the first one might still be wrong. I see them all now moving rubber. And even this group right here was working. Oh yeah. They're all on, except this one. But it's... I think they're just backed up. I think they all just dumped out a ton of rubber. And now there's nowhere for the rubber to go. It's just all backed up. All the way down the line. Yeah, they're all spitting stuff out. What about you? What about you? You spitting stuff out too? Yeah? This factory needs some fiber. It does. It does need some fiber. Is the fiber the sink? I wonder, can I claim my own drop? I'm gonna try. I can claim my own drop with my unlimited channel points. Okay. Rigged. What does this do? Oh, JSOG, we/I have fallen victim to the microscape phenomenon. It's this. It's like the new Stream Raiders. Except instead of it being Stream Raiders, it's an idle MLMMO. Well, I forgot. No, LLMMO. Yeah. I can't hear you. Enjoy your lurk. It's so far pretty cool though. Like I tried it out as just like the viewer side of it before I brought it to the stream side, and I will simply say I'm interested in seeing where it goes. It's pretty new and very early in development. Well, early-ish. Multi-level marketing, multiplayer online. It's, I think, arguably not an MLM, but it also, the drop fest aspect of it, like what we're doing right now, I would say is maybe more akin to something that you might consider that. Considering in order to unlock the drop fest, you have to convert players to the game. But I think they're gonna change that feature from what I was reading in the Discord. So this group right here, their issue is not that their output belts are broken, they're not getting any fuel. It's just these, though. It has a similarly mysterious revenue stream. So I actually looked that up in the Discord. There were some people who asked the developer about that, and they said for now they're kind of just sinking it. Sinking the costs of keeping the servers up. So wait. Besides the input, when do you get the pink pickaxe? Is this a reference to something? Yeah, everyone to sign up, then turn screws once everyone's committed. Yeah, so I will have to say that whether or not that I keep engaging with this is purely dependent on like next steps. Because as a concept, I actually think it's pretty interesting. Okay, no, this is the output. No, this is the input. Why is it black? Oh, I know why it's black, because I changed the color. I switched it back to the fix-it color. That's why. Okay, so how about we just like copy this? And I'm gonna have to load it into my custom swatch, I think. And then painstakingly go back and paint everything? Oh, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of pipes to have to paint. Hi, Tactical Sponge. Hi, Dovahkiin. I hope you enjoy your drop. Oh, Mary Kay gives you a pink heart when you do enough business. I can filter it to only paint pipes. Yeah. Customize filter. Okay. Boop. So, the reason why we have to go back through and paint all the pipes and paint those is because I was using one of the color swatches, which I then realized changed something else far, far away, so then I changed it back, and now it messed up my pipes. And I forgot about this part. We just have to paint everything back to how it was. All these little pipe sections. Oh yeah, so J-Sog, I was thinking, because I was thinking about you last week, because you were doing like fun stuff, IRL things, instead of being on the internet, and just like, wow, this factory's come a long way since J-Sog was last here. He's gonna be so proud of me. Back to painting stream. It shouldn't take too long with the filter. The filter makes a really big difference. So I am currently only, you can see like in the sky, customize filter, clean pipelines, Mark II. So I can just kind of point this in the direction of pipes. And things happen. Oh, I gotta do the inside pipes too. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, 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 paint. Okay, I think that's all of those. Maybe. And then there's these. Gotta be honest, I was confused why they were all black. It would suck to miss one and have to track it down. Yeah, I'm sure someone in chat will, you know, kindly point it out to me. Backseat chat. Okay. Okay, now pipeline floor holes. And then we have to do the pipeline junctions. How dare I ignore you again? Me? Are you highlighting me? Oh no, I saw that you said that. That was me replying to your message like 2 hours ago. It just, again, it took me a while to... to process. Did I not mention that I was replying to your earlier message? Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Hi there, Lisa Virus. Hello. Welcome to the never-ending Satisfactory stream. That's not true at all. This stream does eventually end. But we have been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. Uh-oh, I missed one right there. We have been playing a lot of Satisfactory. Oh, and I missed all of these. Oh, shoot. Normally we play variety, more or less in the realm of strategy, simulation, and management game variety. But I started up a Satisfactory and I just can't put it down. This happened to me 2 years ago. But this time, chat, I have actually played some other games. I missed a whole bunch of pipes. And I was thinking about playing another game soon. There's... Oh, I missed... Oh, a pipe right there! I read an email. I read my emails, so I caught up on my stream email, and I've been trying to keep up with it by doing this silly thing that just involves me, you know, like reading my email. As they come up, it's easier said than done. But as a result, I saw an announcement for games that are relevant to me because I'm reading my emails at the time they're coming through. So just like, oh wow, that sounds like a cool game. I'm gonna play that one. It's the train game from Devolver, Fog Piercer. It's a deck building train game. Trains! So we're probably gonna look at that one. There was another game too that I have been thinking about playing. I can't think of what it is. So I can't be thinking about it that hard. Alright. Almost. There's a couple more things down here. Turn on the lights. That might help. Uh-oh. I missed pipes. I missed a lot of pipes down here. Probably because I can't see what I'm doing. Because I'm flying around without a light. Okay. So this pipe is orange because it is carrying an orange liquid. The fuel to the refineries where the refinery makes the plastic and makes the rubber. I missed that again. Did I grab the color on this? Oh. Now did I get everything? I could even paint the pumps. The pumps could match. Oh! Because then I know they're pumping. I can't even see them there. They blend right in. Sort of. They blend in, sort of. Oh, these? Bloop. Hi, Wahooka. Thank you for the bit. And hello. Other games? Yeah, other games. Hope that you all enjoy your lurking and scaping. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Desi Spark. It's much easier to know at a glance when everything is color-coded. Yeah, I went really back and forth on whether or not I wanted to color-code stuff. And in the end, I landed on somewhat color-coded. Somewhat. Okay, I think I got most, if not all, of the things. So put that away, that's dangerous. And then back to what I was doing, which was figuring out why these handful of refineries are not getting the fuel. All the others are working, sort of. This one has no fuel. But what's odd is that the one next to it does. So I'm wondering if it is simply something... Oh my gosh. Do these pipe holes line up? They do, right? Yeah, they do. I wonder if it's something simple like this. Which this pipe is not going to match, but... It does match because I copied it. No. Something simple like... this? Something simple like... this? That didn't look properly connected. Yeah. Okay, that was just a pipe issue. Okay, that one's up and running. All the ones that have green lights on the machines are working properly. The ones that have yellow lights have an issue. Yellow flashy. Hi, Bose Watcher Boris? Found me through Microscape. Yay! Welcome in. Are we having a bug? Yes! We're having a bug! So these ones, it's weird because, like, they have fuel, but, like, not really? They do, but they don't. And I am just going to put it back together and see if that helps. Because, like, this side has fuel. And put it back. Just reset it. Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I find it odd. Because this side, it's the same pipe loop, right? Like, nothing is different. It appears to be sloshing. Yeah, it does, right? What I was about to say is, in regards to that, we have the exact same design on both sides. So the majority of the liquid, it seems like it follows the bottom pipe as the priority, and then it swoops back around where the pipe loops back, and then it deposits the liquid to these first few refineries in a row. And then it goes to these. But, like, this side is working okay. They all have full fuel. 50 fuel in the tank. It's looking good. But the other side, we're not seeing that same pattern, and I don't really why. I don't really why. I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening. I don't. Maybe the pump is just a little too low. The rubber is maxed out. Are you saying that taking the rubber will make the fuel go up? Hi, Hydrozian. My factory is very neat. Hey, the fuel went up. It's been a week. Yeah, this factory took a lot of work to make it look nice. It was a lot of planning, like so much planning. So much planning. I've got. Hold on, I'm looking. Not this shirt. But we had, like, diagrams that were made. Both of these were made by Flamethrower. Oh my gosh, I don't even have mine pulled up. What about spaghetti.png, chat? You can't forget about spaghetti.png. This was my diagram, which is maybe the least legible of them all. And we didn't end up doing this. But this was a neat exercise in understanding how my own factory works. But it was a lot. This was a whole week of stream. And even so, we obviously still haven't dealt with it all. Okay, this one seems like it's... Why? Why is it doing this, though? Okay, I'm just gonna tear them all out and then put them back. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on the bottom. How about you? Are you feeling green? Nope. I mean, the machines are actually pretty green, but I mean... Their uptime. Their uptime is not green. Their uptimes are... This one's green! 100%. Okay, so... Start here. Squid, claim the drop. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you like your drops. I got some drops from some recent drop fests, and I think you can turn them into pets. I haven't gotten to get a pet yet. Okay, and then I'm just going to assume that didn't fix anything at all. Although it might have. Okay. It might have fixed it. Because this one was already at 100% uptime. This one was at 82%, but the fuel went in. You know what? Just while we're at it, okay? This is very orange. Hard to look at. I think this was the green machine. 100% uptime. Hi, Betsky! Where do drops appear in the game? The drops are actually from a different game that we started checking out last week called Microscape, which is it's this. And I think I never even put it on this scene. Like, I don't even have Microscape capture hooked up here. Oh, they ended up in your inventory. Yeah, they should be in your inventory. In the game. I misunderstood your question. I don't understand what's going on. Everything is working. Okay, next thing, it might be the pumps. Although the pumps are at the same height on both sides. Sarthel, thank you for that bit. Or are they? No, this one is slightly lower. What was this plugged into? I don't know what I had it. Did that? Maybe that's all it is. Probably all working now. This one is also slightly lower. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna make it look as uniform as possible. There, maybe? The markings on the pipes are not in the same spot on both sides. Pump that liquid. Pump it. Oh, 50! 50, 50, 35, 37, 38? 13. 4.2. Heck. Oh, 6? 2.1? I don't know what's going on. .9. Oop, I punched the microphone, I'm sorry. It's just sloshing around in the pipe. Whoa, 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 whoa! Suddenly it gets a really big influx of liquid, and then it just... where flow indicators come in handy. The flow rate is very sloshy. Well, I missed a spot. It's very sloshy. On this side, it's also sloshy. But it's okay. Like, all the machines are still getting their stuff. Is the head height of the pipe high enough to get into the refineries? Yes, because it's the same on both sides. I think that the flow rates always fluctuate like that. Okay. Yeah, it's the same on both sides. That's why I was saying I don't really understand why this section of machines is struggling when the design is quite literally the exact same. Except for the part where the two machines right here, this one and that one, and this one and that one, are flipped. Oh, do you think it could be that? Maybe the flipperoo is also flipperooing the functionality of the pipe? I don't really see why that would be. Everyone enjoy your lurking and escaping. Thank you for lurking here. I appreciate it. This one only has a 60% uptime. 100% uptime on this side, and 100% uptime on this side. These two are struggling. 61%, 83%. I have a new hypothesis. Maybe it's this. But those ones were being kind of finicky before I tore their pipes out and put them back, right? They're still not getting fuel. Okay, let's take this part out too. Copy myself a pipe. So I don't have to copy the color, change the color. Hello? Hello? What's happening here? Floor hole? Maybe all the floor holes are broken, and that's why none of them are working correctly. You did warn me the floor holes are nonsense. You did, but I refuse to believe it. Hi, Synchronos. You see I enabled Microscape. I did. I did. I enabled it last week. Okay, that looks like a better number. 21 already. 21 fuel in the tank. 3.4 fuel in the tank. You weren't here last week to fight that war. No, I was left to my own devices. Hi, Nuvrin! Yeah, it's train time today. Okay, this number is going up. It's going up. Okay, maybe it's the floor holes. Okay, okay, alright. Bloop! YSJ, thank you for that bit! New hypothesis. Floor holes. Oh, maybe I should have waited to see if fixing that fixed everything else downstream. Nope, just everything all at once. Forget about only changing one variable at a time for scientific testing when I could just change too many variables at once. Okay, hold on. I want to grab the orange ones. Or I guess I could just paint it orange and then copy that. Copy. Froze to a chair. Thank you for the bit. Oh! That reminds me! Chat, has nobody seen the new channel point redemption? Did I forget to enable it? It does not have to do with Microscape. I made a new channel point redemption, which basically unfreezes me to my chair. Insert message here. Yeah, that one. Time to stand up. For an amount of time. Okay, that side's fixed. Yes, because I spent all of last week actually, like, basically frozen to my chair. Although, to be fair, last week it was really hot, and I would not have stood up anyway, because standing makes me even more sweaty. And I could conserve energy by keeping my butt glued to my chair. Okay, I hope that fixes it. I'm gonna put my shoes on real fast. Ugh, my back hurts today. Logically, I'm turning what could be one section of pipe into 3. Yeah, right. I only do floor holes because I like the way it feels to connect the pipe to... Oh, I love it. The part where you connect it from the machine to the floor hole and make all these little macaroni noodles. Like, doesn't this look like macaroni and cheese? I literally just made a bunch of macaroni noodles. Hi, Crumpus. I commented on it no less than 3 times in the past week. Alright, I'm standing. And froze to a chair, thank you for the bit, if I didn't say that. Make an entire pennies at a time today. Look at me go! I'll be a rich streamer in no time. Button 3. Alright, we're going up. I'm also going up. I was confirming that nothing was about to break. Because I recently redid some cables. Should have increased the minimum cheer cost. Yeah, right? Maybe I will. I'll change it to a minimum of 2,000 bits. Just kidding. Hi there. How do you say this name? Is it Jimmy? Like the 3s are M's, just turn to the side like Jimmy? Jimmy? There's a new hidden feature in the background. There's a new hidden feature in the background. There's a new... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Solentre did this. This is all Solentre this weekend. He just was like in my office, like, what you doing in there? He's like, I had an idea. And he gave the helmet glowy eyes. So that was all him. That was not me. Praise it. Yeah, praise the sun. Even with my... There's, like, most of the... Is that a Solaire helmet? Yeah, I made that. I made it. It does have a feather, but the feather cannot fit on the... Well, I took the feather out because I needed to pack it for moving. But I have, like, the whole cosplay still. I have the sword right here. My sword! Ugh, it's a little sticky. Sword. It's like, actually metal. And right there is my Estus flask, although it looks better when you shake it. Because right now, all the glitter is just sitting at the bottom. And right there... It's hard to... I have a pointer now. That's my tunic that I painted. And that's my helmet. A short sword or a long dagger? I think it's like somewhere in between. It's from back in my cosplay days. I wouldn't even fit in this cosplay now. Didn't realize I was a Dark Souls enjoyer. Yeah, I love Dark Souls. I mostly enjoy watching other people play it. They're all so yellow. What the heck? I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, I legit don't know at this point. And they were all yellow. Actually, like, some of them seem to be fixed. Ish. I think their percent uptime, this value right here, those of you who are not as familiar with Satisfactory, this is your percent uptime on your machines. So at a quick glance, you can see how effective they are in your systems and whatnot. So this whole group, 95, 96%. This one went up. This one's up too, 100%. Oops, pretty sure that those ones were not working. 95% efficiency on this one. And 100%. Okay, so fixing the pipes did fix, at the very least, these two. Okay, which tells me to move these real quick. We might need to just take out some pipes and put them back in. It could literally just be this simple. Like, maybe the junctions are breaking stuff. I don't know. 44.8 fuel. You see how these are two different sections of pipes? It could be that. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that little break in the junction in the pipe. It would be cool if you connect the signs to this stat. Oh, oh yeah, so you could see at a glance. Is this the one I just did? I don't know. I'm doing it again. Oh yeah, see this one? How it's 2 pieces? What if it's something as simple as that? And if this doesn't fix it, then I really don't know. This one also is in 2 pieces. Okay. We'll give it a minute to think about it. Hi, Mage Prometheus. Thank you for the 10 bits. This one is in 2 sections, though, and these machines are working just fine. 100% uptime. 100% uptime. So, honestly, IDK. I don't know. What's wrong? Turn it off and on again. Just turn the whole game off and turn the whole game on. I'm just gonna come back later. Let's work on trains for a while. Trains, 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 trains. I hope that you enjoyed the drop. Okay, so I have a train. Why is this one glowing blue? I think that was just a bug. It's no longer glowing blue. I have a train. It looks like this. What about the others? You left those behind. Noom. And it goes about this far before you run out of track. Why is it so satisfying to crash them? It really shouldn't be. I think it's because you can just pick it back up and re-rail them so easy. It's a subway now. It's eaten fresh. I know what you meant. Okay, you gotta hit the brakes sooner. Re-rail the train and the train. Okay, so how come these aren't connected? Because they should be. But when I drive the train, they don't come with me. It doesn't really matter right now. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Just playing some Satisfactory today, just like every day. I'm really excited for trains though. I'm very excited for trains today. We gotta bring the power with us because I'm in hover pack mode and power is required for hover pack. I know that the train line does transfer power, but we don't have the train line yet. Okay, so I don't really know where I want this to go, but generally that way. And this could actually be a straight section. Maybe like kind of right here and then... This is really like building this train track, this like vibe-based train tracks. What this seems like to me. Don't know how to make it. I think we need to actually start from all the way over here. Not too far though, because I already built some of it. Conveniently, that's where I ended. Okay. Just had the formal "here is job offer to sign" meeting. You feel so much calmer suddenly. Yeah, because it's official. You signed the paper, so it's like officially official. I'm really happy for you, Ben. Congrats on landing a job. Landing the job. Not just any job, but the job. Okay, so... I'm gonna take that part out. And build this out to here, and then we just need to put that piece into that piece and have it look kind of okay. It would be kind of interesting if you could do that. Guess maybe if I fly up, it would be a little easier. Just expand this out a smidge. Build the railway. I might go through this power line. Does that little straight bit right there look weird? A little bit. It's just a little wiggly. Just a little. If you look at it from a certain angle, you can't even tell it's there. But if you look at it from this angle, you can definitely see it. Right there. Maybe... if I take... this section... to... here, and then... line this up, or go this way. Okay, does that look a bit more natural? Nope. Nope. This does feel a bit like a fool's errand, trying to make a straight or like a perfectly curved train track with nice, smooth edges. Okay. There it is. There it is. We got our first curve. The train comes out, it goes around the bend. It's not the nicest bend ever, but it also could be worse. So I think it's good enough. And then it goes straight this way. And we're just gonna keep going straight for a while. Until we get to the point where it has to turn again. No brakes, Kappa. I'm just processing your message. Turns out trains are a lot of work. No brakes. No, I'm supposed to be taking my breaks. I'm supposed to do that. I'm your problem now. No take-backsies. Officially no take-backsies. Okay, this section is gonna be a little weird. Am I really too far away? It was a dual joke for me not taking breaks and crashing the trains. Oh, I got it. I got the joke. But I am supposed to be taking my breaks. I'm gonna see about getting the train right through this little section. Why do I feel like the power line is extra short right now? The reason why I'm going through with foundations first is because I don't have to worry about getting the height correct for the train. If we just want it to... Well, actually, let's just go through, like, right here. If we want the train to stay at roughly the same height throughout the whole thing, then using the same height foundation across the entire build makes sense, right? All sass, no breaks. Me? Be sassy? Me? Unheard of. I actually do find this pretty satisfying to build. The one thing that I would like to be able to do, and there's probably a mod for this, would go a little bit further with the train track building and being able to set like a point A and a point B and then have it auto-generate a curve through it. So like if I were to take this and build the other side here, just sort of flop it down. Be able to be like, that's point A, that's point B. You know how you can do it with a belt? You could connect it and then have it fix the curve for you, like basically that. But it's just a little bit too far. Well, that's gonna go right through the tree. I also don't like it. I think I would prefer if it took more of an S-bend. Hi, bread ride! I mean, beard ride! Bread. Where'd I get bread from? You know? I don't think that looks bad at all. That involved connecting the two sides so they make this nice angle right here where it connects to the straight piece. There was just a gentle angle, a very acute angle, and then I have the same thing on the other side. That's what I aim for there. And now I don't go through the tree. I had the big Brzezinski. Boom! Can't even remember how you made tracks before. Well, I certainly don't know. This is the first time I've done it. Think about here. I actually want to start turning. So I was thinking that we could turn this way and we could build a station here in this area, like right around this little river. We need to make a nice turn. What's this I see? There'd be loot here. With a hard drive inside. What? Just casually hiding.
Mine.
Just jogged your memory about the curves. You stitched them together. I think that's essentially what I'm doing here. Oh, I missed some stuff. And there's some rubber. That was sneaky. That was very well hidden. I would not have seen that had I not just been here. Flopping away with foundations. This is too many foundations, but I don't know how I want this to curve, so I'm kind of just like, I'm just filling in the whole space. Oh, we need power. Someone's got to come back through here and clean all these foundations up, and I think it has to be me. By default, I think it's me. Already running out of power? Why do I feel like these go so much further when I'm building a factory, but when I'm just trying to hover pack out in the wild, I need so much more power. Thank you all very much for the follows today. We passed the follower goal that maybe I said it? I think just Twitch said it back in the day. Okay, so right there, that's where the train station is gonna be. So I guess I don't know if I would prefer train to come through this section, maybe right here. Yeah, let's have it go through there. So yeah, I think stitching them together is the right move for sure. This is much easier. And I mark it. That's the goal. And now we need to make a nice curve from here to there. You hunted down a wild burger. Alistair is back. Welcome back, Alistair. Hover packing in the wild. New this Tuesday on Discovery. Visions, thank you for the bit. I hope that you enjoy your drop. And thank you all very much for the follows. Yeah, we passed the follower goal that I believe it was Twitch that set it for me. Which is really exciting. You know what? I think to make this curve look less squashed, I actually want the foundations to go this way. Up. Up higher. Did I line that up correctly? Why do I feel like I didn't line that up correctly? Yeah, it's definitely not. It wiggles. Okay. Well, I'm starting to think that maybe I should go back through and delete everything. Just to save myself the headache of doing it all at once. Just take a temporary foundation deletion break so I can save future me some heartache and having to do this myself later. I'm gonna leave some of it. I don't really know why. I don't have a reason exactly. I'm beginning to believe! Do railroads not have an alternate build mode? I don't know. I haven't tried. But now that you mention it... I'm not going back all the way over there. Like cleaning the dishes as you cook. Sort of. No, they have one mode. Railway. This is much further over than I thought it would be. I also thought that I was gonna take this turn a little earlier. But as of right now, this is heading straight into the mountainside right here. So I might not have done that right. I thought I did. I think maybe it would make more sense to get the foundations correct and then retroactively fix the train. Although easier said than done, because the train itself will have to go straight through this little mushroom. Or have to not follow the foundations in a clear path. Like, just follow it straight along the lines. Because the whole entire world grid is sending me into the mountain. So we'd either have to keep curving around like that, or go through the shroom. World isn't on the world grid. Why not? Why isn't the world on the world grid? Oh no. To curve or to not to curve. World grid is just a suggestion. Yeah. Well... we could go at an angle through the world grid. But honestly, I would prefer not to do that. What did I just get power from? The train track itself? I don't think so. Is it the train track? Pretty sure they introduced the grid after building the world. Yeah, I think so. The train tracks do provide power. Yeah, I noticed it. Like, I got a zap from it when I fell out of range right here. Yeah, oh, it's zapping me right now! It's charging my hover pack. Cool. Hi, Sangji. Thank you for the bit. Okay, I want this train track to have the capability of going straight through there. There. And if I were to do that... this. I cannot just make this straight. I think we're gonna have to turn. Where should I put my train station? Where, oh where? So then I want to turn and have it go back through here. And you'll notice that this is not an okay height to do so. I will either have to go down or go back up. You don't think OSHA would like the employee being zapped by the tracks? Good thing OSHA isn't here on Massage 2AB. Okay, so much for that dream of just making the railway go straight. So much for that dream. Because now the railway is going this way. Right across these foundations I have just placed. No! Yeah, I guess. No, no, don't take the air. No, Salentre, why? He closed my door. Instantly hot. Need 2 ACs. Yeah, he just closed my door, and I think it's because he's maybe cooking food. And doesn't want to make noise on stream. But then, like, would I rather have noisy stream or hot stream? Okay. That is a good question. I don't know. As for this train station, I also don't know. Maybe I'll put it here? I kind of like the idea of the train station being in the water, though. As that was my original plan. Was to put it sort of over here. Maybe not in the water, but water adjacent. But I cannot turn it. I have to turn the foundations. Trains. I would need a foundation like that, and then put the train station on this kind of. Or none of the above. We could put the train station this way. Sure. Sure, and then put the power line back. Train station like this, and then instantly curve out of there. I don't know that we're gonna be able to have it really be in the waterfall. Just made art. I did. Don't take the air! Taking the air from me. Okay, I did something evil, which was actually change the minimum cheer amount. From 1 to 20 because it's spammy. Do I have any currently running trains? This is like my very first train. Does it say that in the title? My very first train? Put it at 100 so they engage Russell. I actually I don't want to lock my bits like that, but just to avoid spam, I upped it a little bit. You're evil, so I don't have to be. Which side do I put this on? Happy birthday to me! But then we can't do the 69! Nexus, thank you for the 69 bits. Also, Nick woahhjess, hello! Welcome in! It's been 3 hours, you'd hate to assume. Silently judge, sure, but never assume. Yeah, well, the first hour was spent doing what I do best, which is talking a lot. The second hour was spent doing more of the same. And I guess I'll put it this way. And we spent the last hour actually doing this. Is it sheer needed to claim the drop or something? Or is it a way to get channel points? I was thinking about that myself. Because in order to claim the drops, you need 400 channel points. So it is probably just to quickly generate the channel points to be able to get the drop. So basically, I'm making it harder. You don't have to cheer to claim, but I think it's to Oh, I have an even better idea. I'm gonna set the minimum to 69. Doesn't have to be 1 to engage Russell. But then you can just like, that's it. 69, 69. Yeah! That may or may not be permanent, I don't know. That's a nice compromise. Agreed. Hello? Sun, could you come back out, please? I can't really see what I'm doing without the sun. Oh. Me remembering the control button exists? I did such a good job on this curve, too. Okay. I think we need to make this section go just a little bit further. To about... Okay, the moon works too. As long as something came out. It was like twilight hour. I couldn't see a thing. Merowyn? Hello, thank you. I am enjoying my train building. It's my first-ish train. We worked on it a little bit last week, but now we're building it for real today. Okay, I think that's an acceptable curve. Sort of. It's a little kinky right here. Here I am. Kink shaming! My own railway. Maybe I do... Why? It's... Is it bulging out to then come back in? It is. It's going... It's widening itself to then turn. Why? Maybe we go this way. Okay. Okay. I think the way to do it is to lock in the part that you want to actually be completely straight. So like through here, I would like that to be straight. And then use this section to do the curving. So then you don't have to deal with the flaring that it does. But the only problem is I don't know where the aiming point is. Like I want this part to be straight through here. Now that's like a really tight turn. Train's gonna have to slow down so it doesn't flip off the tracks. All curves have their own charm. You will not expound upon this further. I think that's fair. Minimum turning radius for a perfect 90-degree turn on a foundation is 17 meters as measured by the center of the railway at the end of the turn where the cursor will aim the building. This means a 180-degree turn can be completed within an area of exactly 5 by 2.5 foundation blocks. It'll just increase the ride intensity. Are we playing Roller Coaster Tycoon again? Playing some RCT? I forgot to warn Chad about the ad break. To be fair, I needed to be warned about the ad break. I didn't even see it coming. I had no idea. I was too focused on building my railroad. Ad break. Thanks, Cody. Thank you. So, how about splitting off a railroad? I see that it was immediately putting in a sign of some sort. But maybe I should do that later? I don't even necessarily want to make a perfect curve, is the thing. I just want it to look smooth. Does that look smooth? Is that even in the right spot? Because from here, we're gonna have to do something else. How are we gonna get over this? There's a hurdle. It would perhaps be easier to go down than it is to go up. Oh no, changing a direction, a vertical height right now? Uh-oh, that seems challenging. How am I gonna decorate that train? Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm sorry that I forgot to warn you this time. I was very caught up in my trains. I completely missed that it was happening. My apologies. I hope it was a nice ad break. Also, what about going down the hill? It looks like a snake. If I build it like this, it looks like it goes zoop, and it lifts itself off the ground. So how about getting these train tracks down a hill? Is the solution just to clip it? It's ever so slightly clipped. Amphigori, hello, you are welcome! Thanks for being here! I appreciate you all stopping in to get your drops. Thank you all for the follows today. Thank you for the bits. Yum. Hello. You mostly make your right turns using 3 foundations rather than 2.5. Ramps are basically curves and curves are evil. Yeah, I think that this looks okay. Just needs to go far enough down. That I can make it through this gap, and then we can go back up to the height that we had it. You've stopped trying to put rails on the grid, but you know some people do it successfully. How come? Is there a specific reason for not doing it? That seems like a good height. I'll go one more. And then switch back to flat foundations. Loop it on through here. The train might clip the ceiling a little bit. Honestly, could be worse. I think for my first ramped train track, that looks alright. This is where it gets challenging. Because instead of being able to build it straight through like we did through here, we had one small bit with a little S-curve. We're gonna have to turn it all the way this way. And then back this way. So this whole thing is just gonna be one massive curve. Which I'm not prepared for. It'll puff out. Dang. Y'all, I'm kind of upset that I didn't see the ad break was coming because I could have used a break for myself to pee. How do you earn coins at the beginning? Oh, with Microscape? You gotta... Well, so what I did was I just started smacking some rocks with my paws, with my fists. Until I assume you're talking about Microscape. Where's my Microscape tab? So what I did... I have everything highlighted for some reason. Oh, here we go. I just clicked on mining, and then I just started smacking copper with my hands. Until I had enough copper to then go and smith a bronze pickaxe. Pickaxe! You need copper and tin. So I smacked copper and I smacked tin with my hands until I had enough to smith a bronze bar or 2, and then I made a bronze pickaxe. Which, by the way, I didn't even realize I had to do because it was chat that told me that, like, hey, streamer, did you know that you can make a pickaxe and then you can level it up to make it even more better with this ability called Mix Earth? And now I have 100% chance with mining copper or tin to mine the other. So now I only have to mine one at a time to get both. But I'm currently using my iron pickaxe. And to use the iron pickaxe, okay, so you get iron ore to make iron bars to make iron pickaxe. And then to use it, you need attack level 10. So then I went and fought some mouses for a while. Sorry, Alistair. I got into some fights with a bunch of mice. In order to be able to use my iron pickaxe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cat and Caffy, hello, welcome in. McMatic, hello. I'm cooking with that train track, thanks. I hope you enjoy your drop. That's someone fishing in lava. I think that, yes, they are. Gonna get some sleep, Cody, and make tomorrow come sooner. Good luck escaping the trains or something. Thanks, Cody. Good luck sleeping. I hope that you wake up feeling good tomorrow. Hi there, Blue Jays. I do give part cat me, part cat. Say what? Oh, the sun came out while I was microscaping. That's nice. So this is how I'm gonna make this turn. I'm just gonna zoop some foundations. And also bring the power with me. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt to clean up. Oh, wait a second, but I want to go back up. Well, we could either choose to go immediately back up so the train goes down and comes back up. Or we could keep it at this height. All the way through and then have it reach the correct altitude at the station on the other end. I can see the station coming back around. Hi, BS, no BS. Thanks for dropping. Thanks for being here. I don't know. What's the better option? Let me pull a foundation. Oh, perfect. It came right through. So if we brought it back up here, then when we ride the train, we can actually get a good look at everything. Well, so I guess it's really a question of, do we want an immersive train ride experience where the train is going through the treetops? Or do we want the train to be above the treetops ever so slightly? How would you prefer your train experience, chat? Would you want to be in it or slightly above it? Oh, I need to change my note. We already maybe fixed the refinement. Nope, I'm gonna leave it there for myself to go check the machines. You vote jungle train ride. Treetops poll. Which way ends up with us more alive? I think it's both. Both would be more alive. It's just a matter of, during this short stint through this biome, would you rather be that height through it or this height through it? Because, whoop, that's the end of the ride. We could pull it. Knowing me, knowing you, actually, chat would probably split the vote, though. Happy birthday to me! Good night, Cody. Sleep well. And Cool Bank, thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, so I made the minimum cheer 69 because of the spam of a single bit in order to do whatever. And so the 69 cheer is a throwback to the birthday stream that I had a month ago already. Can you believe it? That was a month ago? Because my birthday is June 9th, which is 6/9. So the cheer is my birthday cheer. You want to be able to touch grass by extending your arm out of the window. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you want it to be this height all the way through. Okay. Happy birthday. Thanks. I am hungry. I think Slendre is making food. I didn't make Slendre breakfast this morning, even though he had his really... He was so nervous for his meeting. He was so nervous. And I made him coffee and half of a flax muffin. That's what I made him. He said that he appreciated it anyway, that it was... And that the flax muffin and coffee was perfect because it was just enough food and just enough coffee in order to do the thing that he was very nervous about. Hi, Stoic! What is this little froggy emote? Frog ponder. Ponder in it. Oh, pondering it! I got it. When you're super stressed, you have a hard time eating anything anyway. Yeah, I think that was his issue. He was very nervous, but he crushed it. His work thing went very well. He did such a good job. And I kept telling him that he was gonna do a good job, but he didn't believe me. But my coffee this morning was really good. Oh my gosh, update! Drop everything. Drop everything to go on a side tangent so I can tell you all about how last week I talked a little bit about how I bought a new portafilter for my espresso machine because like now I'm like into making espresso. It's like really fun. I like it. It's a cool hobby. And it's also coffee, so like win-win. But recently I switched off the stock portafilter that came with my machine and I got a bottomless one, which basically is... It's exactly how it sounds. It's like aptly named. It's bottomless. Normal slash stock portafilters have like the spouts on the end. And this one just has like the bottom chopped off. And so basically you put your espresso into the filter basket that sits right into the little loopy thing of the portafilter and there's nothing beneath it. And when you are making espresso, this can matter because there's a lot of ways that it can go wrong. Like when you apply pressure to the beans that are ground up inside the basket, there are just many ways that things can perform poorly, basically. And I will have you all know that I got it right on my first try. I was reading all of these guides about like make sure that you're not wearing white because you might get sprayed by your coffee and like have towels ready. And so I set it up with like my glasses and I got a towel and like a towel screen and hit the start button and like no, it just worked perfectly. It all just like coalesced on the bottom of the basket and just poured down into like a nice stream, which is exactly what it's supposed to do. And so all I'm trying to say is that I'm an expert at making coffee. I'm a pro already. Power, please. W preparing, yeah, win, right? Yeah, it's really awesome. I'm pretty pleased. And a huge perk, it's way easier to clean up. Happy birthday to me! It's not my birthday anymore. Lacus King, thank you for the 69 bits. Was this a mistake to make it the minimum? I don't know. Was it? It's getting really hot in here. I hope Slendre doesn't intend on keeping me locked in here for too much longer. I had a birthday at some point in the past, right? So happy birthday anyway. This is how memes get started about how every day is the streamer's birthday. But thanks. Maybe we go a turn like that into a turn. This maybe is that too? I think that's too much turn. I think we want it to be more like right here. I hope you all enjoy your drops. Self-inflicted meme. I didn't see this coming. Okay, soup. 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 I'm gonna give myself a little section of straightaway right here to aim towards. Like here to here. That little section. So I want this to curve and plug in. Maybe build backwards? How curve? Okay, so maybe I did want it to look how it did before. Oh, that was close, but it's a little off. Nope. It does change the whole angle of the turn if I snap it versus not snapping it. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, railroad is too short. We go here. Build 5 kilometers of railway achievement. Okay, there you go. That looks all right. There we go. How often do you get 400 channel points? How do you claim the drops? You have to claim the channel point redemption that chat is claiming called claim drop. Yeah, this is getting easier. It's going faster than it did at the beginning. For sure. I can also see the points at which it's connecting, but I'm just not going to think about it too hard, alright? I would instead like to lodge a complaint about how it's really hot in here. Ugh. Slentre closed the door, and it's like, already. It went from being comfy to being sweaty. Toilet break with a side of cooling off. Oh, I forgot that I said that I had to pee. I forgot that I had a need to pee. A need for pee. Do we curve this way? I think I'm gonna reverse engineer it again. I think so. Let's start with this section right here. So this can be a pretty loose serpentine. How do those poles, how are those poles tilted? Do you mean like the train signals that just popped up? I quite honestly have not messed with them, so I DK. Oh, nice. That seems like it was perfect. The railroad doesn't flare out to the left. It actually just goes, hugs into the right and serpentines that way. Oh, first tried. First tried that one. Alright, next problem to overcome is figuring out how to get this to plug back in to this other train station. The power poles, because they were tilted. Oh, yeah, that's a perspective thing. I kind of got more of a fisheye happening. Because I get the simulation sickness. Although it is flaring out a little, isn't it? And I know that I said I first tried it, but I don't like it. I still don't like it. Hot. It feels like the air in my office is trying to swallow me whole. It's trying to eat me up. Consume my soul. Feel like I'm being suffocated by the heat. Bless the lunch tray, let me out! Okay, I gotta go outside for a minute. I gotta go outside for a minute. Here, please admire the beauty that is nature while I run to the bathroom and get some fresh air. Could even photo mode it for you. Whoa! So pretty, be right back! Hi. I was taking a moment to just open and close my door a lot. You know, like fluid dynamics. It's a thing. Thanks, Alistair. I was rapidly opening and closing my door. Basically, I saw a short. I know it wasn't recent. I was complaining about shorts last week. This was not so much a super recent short, but I saw a short a couple of weeks ago about fluid dynamics, and in order to rapidly cool a space, like especially a car, to just like if you basically roll down the window diagonal from one of the doors, or like just crack it and then open and slam the car door a bunch of times, it rapidly, I forget what the term was, but it creates in like the fluid, like the, not fluids, but in the air pressure. It's a principle of fluid dynamics. Yeah, it like creates a big gap where I don't know how to really describe this. I don't normally talk about fluid dynamics. But it creates an area of, I don't know my terms for this. Anyways, if you do this, it makes a big hole in the air. This is how I'm going to describe it. Big hole, which rapidly pulls cool air in, and then like you slam the door and like it pushes it out basically. So I kind of just did that with my office and it helped. So I just opened and closed the door a bunch. Oh hey, extra credits! I see you there lurking. I'm calling you out to say hi. Thanks for being here. We're trying out the drop fest today. I was very nervous to do so. Manual pump. Yeah, I don't have the words, the vocabulary to describe this. The chair did so much stuff, like just sitting there while I was gone. I had trouble getting out of my office because the chair was in the way. I had to like shove it. You highly recommend Microscape. I'm here. I'm here with it. Okay. I don't have the power to do this. So I'm just gonna fly up and hope I can just reconnect to the power. Plug me in. Oh, rescued. So we need to go from here to there. Chair boss. The chair boss. The boss of the chair. How far down do I need to go? Good question. I don't know. I'll bring the power with me. Just connect these two things. Wish I had HBO Max. I could watch this show literally about a chair conspiracy. It is low-key great. What is it called? Hi, Sinful Potato! I hope that you enjoy your drop. Thank you for stopping in. Not to be, I don't know, weird or anything, but your username looks really familiar. Imagine a user on Twitch with a familiar username. As if Twitch isn't a small world or something. Hi, Grand Old Wizard! More factory is needed to accommodate the needs of the growing factory. Oh, we just built a big factory last week. This is our blubber factory. This factory makes rubber and plastic. I got tongue twisted. Rubber and plastic, and it makes a lot of it. Like 600 and something plastic per minute, and 600 and something rubber per minute. I could actually look it up. I have a note. in the Satisfactory modeler. I opened up Slay the Spire 2 again. Y'all, I finally kicked Dwarf Romantic out of my rotation in favor of Slay the Spire. It makes 800 rubber per minute, and it makes 640 plastic per minute. Thanks, Satisfactory modeler. Oh, hey, let's take a quick detour to see if these factories, these refineries are working. Hi, Asiula. Happy festival. Happy festival to you. Thanks for being here. It follows Ron Trosper, a man whose embarrassing workplace incident involving a faulty chair leads him to investigate a far-reaching conspiracy involving a chair company, while also creating tension within the workplace. Chair company. The chair company. Okay. Well. Honestly, I still don't know what's going on with these refineries, but their uptime has gone up. Time. Hi there, Doride too. Hello. Like it's gone up from nothing to. I just watched this tick up from 27 to 29% while watching it. 30%. It's on its best behavior. The boss is watching, so productivity is going up. So I'm not sure if these are sorting themselves out very slowly or what. I'm not sure what's happening here. Merry time zone to you! Okay, does that look weird? The math will set you free. Yep, that looks weird. It's definitely kinked. Sure. Yep, that's just how I want my train tracks to look. Hi, Serenid. It could be sloshing. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on with it. So there's this that kind of fixes it. If we get rid of the foundation, we might not really notice that. So we were poking around with it a bit earlier. The refineries. I have two loops that are mirroring each other. So this upper left side that we can see has the exact same setup on the other side. Different recipes, but like this line of refineries and this line of refineries more or less mirror each other. And for whatever reason, the right side is working okay. Are those flashing? I'm like doing this as that helps me see. Well, okay-ish. Yellow flashy light means there's an issue for the Pioneer. You think this looks okay? I'm just trying something. You know, I think it might look alright. Especially if there's no foundation down there, we probably won't even see it. I'm trying to hit this button. Alright, chat. Give it to me straight. What do you think that this is acceptable? It's not at all hugging the ramps like I intended it for it to be. However, the ramps aren't supposed to stay here. I'm going to painstakingly do this basically across the whole thing. It's gonna take the whole stream. But this cool little iron grid pattern thingy, and is it really a problem that it looks like that? Get those foundations out of here. I don't really know that it's an issue. The biggest issue I have is that this needs to begin its turn a little earlier, so it looks a bit more natural. With the grid structures and the pillar here, it'll look fine. Oh, yeah, I think that looks better. That looks like a more natural turn. Or does it? You can snap foundations to the underside of rails. Wow, JSOG, you really abandoned us last week. You really truly weren't here, were you? I'm just messing. But also I'm not. We had like a whole thing on Friday about train tracks. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. That looks bad. This looks bad. I don't like it. This slightly wiggles. It's not quite straight on the foundation. I think that's okay. I need these to kind of come together. I don't like it either. What is the tightest angle that I can take this turn at, I wonder? And have it not look completely whack. Okay, so that doesn't work because that immediately clips into the railway platform, which I guess makes sense. So that's the minimum amount that we need to snap to not have this. Wow, okay, so maybe I can have it turn through here instead? Oh, that's a steep. Get these foundations out of here. Oops. I was trying to filter. Get these ramps out of here. Steep. Okay, maybe that's it. Is that it right there? Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. If we haven't met before and you're like, what the heck is going on here? We're playing Satisfactory 1.2 after a pretty long break from 1.0, and I am building trains for the first time. For the first time, I'm building a train line, and I haven't really watched any tutorials or anything. I'm just going for it. We also, when not hyper-focused on Satisfactory, tend to play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management genres. And talk a lot. Oh, wait a second. I think I got it. What if this section actually did kind of straighten out right here and then curved in like that? Whose job is it to delete all these foundations? Because I don't want it to be mine. Okay. Yes, I like this idea. But I want this to not hit this first one, but like right there. That foundation. Here. Zap. Yeah, I see it now. When I build the railroad, it zaps me. It gives me the power. Okay. Okay, alright. If you know how highway on-ramps work, you get it. Well, I didn't say I didn't get it, just that this was my first time building something. Building something of the sort. So I haven't quite figured out the aesthetic that I wanna build. You know what I mean? I don't know how to put my pieces together in a way that I find pleasing, both mechanically and also the eye. Alchemeister, hello, welcome in. I'm really hoping that this section is a little tilted. It's not completely straight, but I think that's okay. The door is open! And food. Doors open and food. Lunch bought me a big salad. Hi, Iocane? Oh, hi. I'm the first Microscape person that you're already following. How serendipitous. Welcome in. I don't like this either. I don't like this either. Oh no, I'm never gonna get this done because I can't decide on how I want it to look. What if we go like this? Like this. Like this. And like that. Like this. Go a little bit like that, and then like that. Windy trade ride through the jungle. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see how it looks. Did I connect it in all the spots? Can I make a helix? That's not the goal here. The goal is to make a circle. Chugga chugga! Choo choo! We're going! There are some power poles on the way. It's cool, we can just clip right through them. We have this nice straightaway here. Choo choo! What a very nice straightaway. Looking good. Oh, intensity. This roller coaster might have too many G-forces. Nyum! Oh, 130 kilometers per hour! Chugga, 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 chugga. I don't like that spot right there. It's fine, I'll leave it. And the worst spot on this entire ride, right here. Oh my gosh! I forgot about the freight cars on the other end. Yay, clap, it works. It's beautiful. How come they're not attached to my actual train? Maybe I have to take them out and put them back. So, the train does not stop quickly. You push cars as well as pull them. Yeah, because the locomotive can go in either direction. I'm not really sure how to reset it. Where it needs to be. Or how to add another car to it exactly. I guess like this. Okay, now they're all connected. Where? I just saw the configure button. Configure train station. No. Drive the locomotive. Maybe I do it this way. Open train menu. Okay, got it. Got it. Turn on self-driving, but timetables? A timetable? Happy birthday to me! My birthday! Duskbot, thank you for the 69 bits. Now it's potentially a very useful engine. Available oh. I haven't renamed them, so Skovde? Rotterdam? Set up a train schedule. Achievement unlocked. Do I have to then put it back to Rotterdam? Or Skovde? Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. Can I add it? Save? It does not take it. Okay, this train is driving itself. It's driving itself. It's driving itself. I think. What was that noise? Did I hit the... The button that makes a train whistle? It's driving itself. No hands. I can ride my train with no handlebars. They honk automatically. Do you all know that song, I Can Ride My Bike with No Handlebars? It was kind of like a big deal, like 15 years ago. And I had completely forgotten about it, and then it just like came on one day. I forgot all about it. No, I think it's Flow Beats? I want to say Flow Beats. My boyfriend at the time was very into that album, so I know the whole album. This was before Salentre. Flowbots, that's who they are. Flowbots, yeah, Flowbots. But I had forgotten all about it up until it came on. Just like, oh yeah. I pushed it all out of my brain. That song can vote 18 years ago. Wow. Hi, Phobic Fury. Okay, check out my salad. It's got kale, and it's got sweet potatoes in it, and a little bit of goat cheese. It has some chicken, some almonds, wild rice. The BS times. I don't know, what do you mean by the BS times? Oh, before Salentre times. I was like, bold shirt times? Honk. Hi there, Techie. Did I set the stations to load and unload? No, because right now they don't load or unload anything. We're just taking a train ride. It took a long time to build the track, so I'm just enjoying it for a minute. We will get there, chat. Enjoy your train rides, or else. I'm gonna pack this car up and go home. It was the BS of times. It was the WS of times. Hi, Pippic. Or else. Oh, 05. The YouTube video is 08. Really? It's old enough to drink. Happy birthday to me! Okay, regret. Regret setting the minimum at the birthday alert. Home point, thank you for the 69 bits. For the record, the 69-bit alert is it's a joke on the date of my birthday because my birthday is June 9th. So 69 is my birthday. My birth date. Self-inflicted meme. So I think it looks pretty good. There's only a couple spots where it's a little awkward and I don't think it's worth fixing. I'm aging so much today. Yeah, I've had so many birthdays today already. Is it just gonna keep going on its own? Turn off self-driving. Actually, is it docking? No, there's nothing in it. Which would make sense because I didn't finish setting this up. So I built some storage containers down here, hooked up to the train stations, which should eventually accept the plastic and rubber that's currently just, you know, clipping through the floor. These are the output points for the plastic and rubber, and they will eventually go from here to there, and from there to here. But right now, they're all just going to the sink. Gotta get those tickets while we can. You know, we're already up to 43! Last I checked, it was 33! I'm getting so many points! So many points! Yes! Yes, we could just sink the excess instead. That's what I'm doing right now. You're witnessing it. Also, I did notice it this time. We have an ad break coming in 30 seconds. Non-subscribers. Alright, remember how I said that I was going to painstakingly inflict this upon myself? It is this process right here. I haven't found the faster way to do this besides not doing it. This is actually how you can snap foundations and get them to curve nicely. Everything is excess at the moment. Yeah, at the moment everything is excess. So we had to go back into the clips from other streamers because we rated Taco a few days, weeks, I don't know, time is all the same to me. And that was how I learned about doing this whole thing, which if I had known this during my 1.0 save, this would have saved me so much heartache. But you can essentially snap these blocks to the bottom of train tracks and use that as juncture points to be able to curve your foundations. So you can make curves fairly easily, but you know what else you can do? You can take these things right here and snap these to that, and it looks really good. It just looks good. I'm loving it. I forget who suggested it last week, and as soon as I saw it, it was just like, perfect. It's perfect. That's how this is how this is going now. Hi to Gadzu and Ian Sam. Hello. Yeah, it's huge. I know. The only problem is that there's not really a fast way to do it because you can't zoop these. They only zoop this way. They don't zoop side to side. And even if you could zoop them, like if you try to zoop the foundations, you will instead get this. It just follows a straight line anchored to your first point here. So either way, it's a slow-going process. This is why I said this is a choice. As far as how far to space it, I'm kind of just doing it until the edges. Each of these pieces has a diagonal edge, and I'm kind of just smashing them together until they're more or less equally overlapped. You know, like that. Little V. No curvilinear zooping. Oh, and so now that we have the train track completely finished, I can get rid of the power lines, right? Yeah, we are gonna filter delete. I'm going to filter delete things. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I appreciate you sticking it out. Yes. Power is now transferred along the entire thing. So the power line can also be removed. Wow, I haven't gotten very far at all. Just a small loop I said earlier. just a small project. Thank Thank you all so much for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. I really do appreciate it. Hey, wait, Tigger, nice to see you. Chat, please feel free to keep me company with your tales of heroic deeds, IRL or otherwise, because this is both simultaneously satisfying in my Satisfactory game, but also a bit repetitive and... Happy birthday to me! Not as hype as a birthday. Ogre, thank you for the 69 bits. And we can also clean up the foundations as we go. And the power lines too. Because train track is power now. I hope that you enjoy your drops. And so when doing this, you have to aim your cursor at the bottom of the train track, otherwise you'll snap at a 90-degree angle to these pillars, which might be okay, and I might be able to take advantage of that in the straightaway. But for the curve, yeah, you just kind of gotta feel it out. Batu down run? Did I say that right? Hello? Hello to you. Oh my goodness, so many follows. How many follows do you think it's been today? Well, I can actually tell you, sort of, how many follows it's been, because I was 4 follows away from 9,200 follows at the start of the stream. Zooping curve mode to match the boat curve would be peak. Well, this is already, I think, somewhat unintentional behavior, so I don't think that... I don't really know how this would be turned into a mechanic. I do think it would be super neat if you could... Well, you know what? I was about to say, I don't know how it was... I think you maybe could do it if you could... Yeah, because it snaps to the bottom. You could just have a mode that follows the train track. Maybe not a curve mode, but like track mode. And have it automatically follow that. That would be sweet. I bet that could work fairly easily, because like you can already snap to the bottom of the track. No problem. There's probably a mod for that. Hi there, Mentos! Welcome on in! Hope you're doing well. Fix-It cannot make everything too easy for us. Yeah, you know, it's just... This is obviously not very efficient, and you know how Fix-It feels about efficiency. Can I find one of the... It'd be all the way at the bottom. No, the bottom is the newest stuff. Somewhere in here, doesn't Ada complain about human efficiency being more efficient? I have no idea which message it would be. I like the research message overload because I unlock so many things at once. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly. I hope that you all enjoy your drops. Thank you for being here and stopping in and following and cheering. Have fun escaping. Escaping the night away. I have no idea which one it would be about efficiency. How far are we? Oh my gosh, not very far at all. I have the whole loop to do. Oh no, what have I committed myself to? This is torture. It could be worse. Am I able to blueprint it? I don't know, Salentre, because this is all like off the cuff curving that I did here. Because in order to blueprint it, you would have to have a consistent shape, right? And the curve is not a consistent shape. Oh, you know what? I just saw my little reminder about the refinery belts. Let me go see if those are looking any better. My little reminder there in the corner. Ultimately, if everything existed in straight lines and 90-degree angle turns, then yes, probably. It could be blueprinted. And then you could just manually make the curve. "100% uptime on this machine, 47%, 38%, 30%, 24%. I don't think it's going up. I think it's going down. But I'm just so confused because the other side is behaving. Okay, it's actually not. What if I did something silly and just installed a pump? I don't know that that's necessary at all. Or helpful. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm gonna put it right here because this section of the machines and the other side too work fine. And these 4 are also working fine. They're all at 100% uptime. So I think after them... That reminds you of a strangely cozy demo you played 2 Next Fests ago. Train goes right. A 2.5D about building train tracks with your little guy, 1 rail at a time, nailing the place, etc. Does seem kind of cozy. Isn't the whole point that the looped pipes are meant to be full? Yeah, but for some reason it's not working. So I was gonna just try the pump and see if that helps. I don't really see why the pump would help because the pipes have all the stuff in them. May you suggest something about pipes? I suppose you could suggest something about pipes. Let me see if this works. Or does anything, really. I don't know. I don't know if it's helping. It might be too fast. Might be too soon. Cause yeah, they're definitely sloshing and I don't know. It's strange to me that this side in particular is worse. However, I would like to point out that all the machines are now working. Except you. It's going up. Their uptime is actually improving. I asked this last week about the additive lifts. And chat said that wasn't really a thing to have to worry about. But like, I wonder if it's something like that. There should be enough in the pipe to do this. But the uptime is improving. It's full. It's got full fuel. It just, across the board, the uptime improved. If the buffer for the liquid is higher than any of the machines, we'll never have a flow issue unless the buffer is empty. Yeah, that makes sense. You found the pipes matter how they're connected to either the T's or ports. The proper connection is the edge. Some of my pipes appear to be connected in the middle of the T's. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, but that seems to have, the pump seems to have fixed it. Okay, problem solved. GG pump. I will do the same thing on this side. Yeah, I know about being able to see the pipe chunks. But I don't think that's an issue. So I already went through earlier and fixed most of the pipes because they were broken oddly, like how this one is. How it has 2 chunks, but that didn't seem to be the issue. That wasn't consistently causing a problem. So I have this thing built. It mirrors itself on both sides. So the pipes come up and they wrap around and they loop at the far end. So the amount of machines that they're currently servicing more or kinda sorta definitely exceed the limit of the pipe. But we loop it, so it's like hand wavy okay. And so earlier I thought maybe they were all broken because I used the floor holes, and sometimes the floor holes are iffy, so then I deleted these and put them back, and then I deleted these other ones and put them back, and none of that seemed to fix it. It did for a couple of them, actually. For the machines that are sitting perpendicular to the others, removing the pipes in the pipe hole and putting it back did fix those. Now none of these have any oil at all. It fixed the problem downstream, but broke all the things upstream. LOL. I wonder what's actually happening right now. So the main input is the bottom pipe. That's where the liquid goes first. Except it doesn't. You vote for oil tower. So like I'm kind of just thinking like what if I... Now we're just going full on experimental mode. Because if you pump one side, you gotta pump the other. As we learned. Ah, ooh. Is it working? I wonder. Is it a coinky-dink that those first three machines just fired on? You vote for not using pipe loops. Well, it's too late. What's built is built. What's done is done, and what's built is built. So now we're just slapping band-aid fixes on it. There used to be, maybe still is a bug, we're putting things onto pipes to cause flow issues in the joints. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking earlier, too. And that's why I'd move things around. It cannot be a coincidence that these machines turn back on, right? Right? Okay, I'm gonna come back in a little bit. Let's see what happens. let's let that do its thing for a bit. They don't help with throughput, only with height. Yeah, again, we'll see what happens. I missed. So this, I would argue, is absolutely a reason for blueprints. And not making cute train curves. Just building everything in straight lines and 90-degree angles. Because if you did that, then you could just build a straightaway train section, or a straightaway piece of train line, and then you could just have a left curve, 90-degree curve, and a right 90-degree curve. And then that's all you would need, and then you wouldn't have to build this one at a time. This is a custom-built, artisanally grown train. Did I say artisanally grown? An artisanally built, organically grown train. Maybe a blueprint of the wire, the column with the wire frame. Yeah, that might be an option. Uh-oh. Crafted. I'm not even sure exactly what it is I'm doing. Is this what I'm using up there? It looks so small on the railroad, but it's very huge in person. Is that really it? I guess so. The only thing is, it's not snapping the way that it does when I look at it on the train track. It's snapping and... or is it? How is it snapping over here? Give power. Power! Whoop! Charging. Yeah, it's snapping right through the middle. Or is it snapping to the edge? We want it to... Big metal pillar, yeah. Okay, so snap... Okay, I got it. It's in my head. Oh, I was hoping to land in the water to break my fall. When you hover like a god, everything looks like ants. That it does. Okay, so it kind of looks like this. But then we also need it on the other side. Did it have a slight overhang in the center there, or was it tucked in? That kind of matters. It has a slight overhang. Okay, then... that should be the blueprint. Be careful if it crackles and pops. Wow, really up there? It looks so much smaller than it does right here. Train... metal... meshy thing. Train meshy thing. Select icon. I don't see the meshy thing. Guess it's a building. That thing. Frame foundation. Train frame. Train. It's the train frame. It's the train frame. Train frame. Save blueprint. Clear it. Delete it. Okay, let's go try it! Let's see if that works. Let's check it over there. Power me up, please! I love that the train track provides power. It's super nifty. It does make this job a lot easier. Train frame. Oh no! But it doesn't automatically snap! No! Because the blueprint itself can't snap to the bottom of the train track. Hi, Whack! Oh snap, except the opposite! Dang, it was a good idea. It will snap to these. But it won't snap to the track. Build mode? I don't see why it would. Click control? No. Not working. Yeah, that was a very good idea. If that would have worked, that would have saved a lot of time. Rather than doing this one by one. It does get a little bit confusing. You have to look at the right block in order to get this to overlap correctly. You can't even look away. It's like both mesmerizing, but also I'm afraid if I look away that I'm just gonna lose my mojo. Okay, mojo lost. Hi, Catimius? Catimius, thanks for the drop fest. Thanks for being here. And thank you everybody very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows, so you can follow quietly in the shadows if you so wish. Thank you for Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the bits today. I really appreciate it. Also, we're going down. The redemption for standing desk mode should have a cooldown of every 90 minutes. I mean, I know that I could just do the one in the middle, but I want to do it one by one. Because I can just go right back through and behind and fix it. But no, something is off. It's off. No. It's not right! You didn't realize that was drop festing. I didn't put anything about it in my title. Maybe I should. Hi, 9 butts, people, comfy. Oh, yeah. I am comfy, sort of. I was like, both comfy while standing. My chair is not very comfy. What I was gonna say about that is the redemption for standing desk mode should be every 90 minutes. And it can only be redeemed by the same person once per stream. I'm pretty sure that's how I did it. So I really like how this looks because it creates this X rather than it just be one diagonal, and I think this looks super cool. If you try to run on it, you will fall through. Those are all holes, but I think this looks really cool just from a design perspective. I think this looks super cool, actually. It's just a lot of work. Like, too much work? Maybe. Harder to see what I'm doing on this side, because the curve is in instead of out. So things are bleeding into themselves a bit more than usual. I think this looks cool here, too. How it's starting to overlap instead of you meeting end to end. Everyone's claiming their drops. We'd use them as a frame foundation for pillars if we choose to add some. I think pillars would be cool too. This might just be a whole day of building a train. At the rate I'm going. Why do I feel like I'm not doing this right? Like, did I just build a redundant piece somewhere? No? Yeah, the inner curve is definitely being a bit more challenging. Dang it. Okay, I got it. I know what to look at. I've got the spot to aim at. If I could stop doing that! Ugh! Maybe if I go a little lower. I got Mises on a 25 stream streak. Wowzers. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check some stuff real quick. First off, I'm checking some stats. We're up to 9,269 follows, so we've gotten, I think, 69 follows from the Drop Fest today, which is a lot. Make that 70. It was almost so nice. And also, my channel point redemption is either somebody is clearing the channel point redemption queue, or Twitch is not keeping track correctly. Because it says there's only been 16 redemptions today. I have not been clearing the channel point queue. But there's a gap between the stand-up redemption and a claim drop 5 minutes ago. Some redemptions auto-clear. Oh, it's auto-clearing itself. Is it? You see 114 claim drop requests. Oh. That's funny. Okay. I see something completely different. It was carried away. It was you. You cleared everything. Nice to see you today. Hello. Thanks for the posture check and for the wrist stretch. Hello. Also, Key. I'm not gonna say that out loud, actually. I just read your name all the way through. That's a name choice, all right. Hi, Cryon. Nice to see you. So I found that it seemed to snap a bit more gracefully from the other side. The outer curve, but the inner curve is being a little feisty. Just a little bit feisty. It's got its own idea of where it wants to be, and none of it's in the spot that I want it to go. I'm trying to find the look angle which to appease it. It's hurting my eyes a bit. Curve go brrrr! Y'all, I had some cool stream ideas this weekend. I'm not gonna tell you what they are yet because they're still in the hatching phase. Ideas are being hatched. But what's so nice is feeling like you're like that feeling when you are finally overcoming burnout, especially a really, really, really long stint of burnout. Gosh, no spoilers. And I was just thinking about the things that I was thinking about over the weekend. I've got ideas in my idea book. It's so strange how much better your brain works when you're not feeling super burned out. I was supposed to have therapy yesterday on that note, and my session ended up getting canceled because my therapist double booked me. And I didn't really think much of it. In my mind, I was kind of excited that it got canceled because it was so hot in my apartment. I was just not looking forward to having to close my door and just like... That doesn't look right, does it? And have to stew in the heat. Oh, I reached the end. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break from doing this because this is actually hurting my eyes. They're starting to get kind of achy. I'm starting to get some watery eyes. It's strange how the brain works, period. So, oh, I remember I was going with that. I was in Alana's chat just like, wow, my therapist canceled on me because they ended up double booking things. And she was like, wow, that's kind of rude. Like, what kind of therapist would do that? And I thought about it from her perspective. I'm just like, yeah, you know, you're right. What kind of therapist does do that? Like, double books their clients and then just cancels last second. But I don't even think anything of it because my therapist is actually a like LGBTQIA positive therapist who focuses on very specifically like LGBTQIA issues, but also neurodivergent issues because my therapist is like very ADHD, like super ADHD, and very open about it. And often we'll just like discuss like a whole session can just be talking about these sorts of things, like nuances and whatnot. But I feel like I hadn't really thought about it from the outside perspective. Like, yeah, I guess it's probably, you know, not a normal thing that therapists are doing, you know, like, but I don't know, when you are trying to like operate this way, like not so much independent therapy practice, but trying to self-regulate yourself, but also then regulate all of your clients and whatnot, mistakes are bound to happen. And I personally, like, I don't mind that it happens. Like, I sometimes forget about my sessions, and very often will just be like, yeah, you know, I'm really not feeling it today. Can we cancel? My therapist is like very understanding and forgiving. And so for me, like, it just didn't cross my mind that I should be upset about having been double booked until talking to other people about it. Just like, oh, should I be upset about it? I deleted the train track! My train! My track! It's okay, it was the straightaway. They usually have staff that does that? Oh no, they do the bookings too. For the most part, they are completely, I think, independent. So managing clients and managing time, and that's like a lot of executive function to already have to worry about. That seems really challenging to me. Like, I have thought about it before. Like, not that I have ever considered going and becoming a therapist, like, maybe for 5 minutes. I just do not think that I could do that job. Like, talking to people about their problems is one thing, but also having to, like, you are like, so... I don't know the word. Like, not dependent on your calendar, but like, it's one of those jobs where you can't just decide to not show up, or like that you need days off, you know? Like you have to do all that in advance. Like you have so many people depending on your ability to show up. Like that to me sounds like the hardest part. Dealing with insurance is a legit full-time job. Yes, so I don't fully know how it works with my therapist, but they manage their own clients and their scheduling. But they still operate through a practice. And everything for me is online, so I've never been there. Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday, Bits! Win their cord. Thank you for the 69 bits. Enjoy your drop. But yeah, I don't know. I just like, I don't know what made me think of that. Now none of the refineries are working at all! Now none of them are working. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Their uptime is 100%. 100%. They're just not loading in their chimney stacks. Never mind. 100%. 100%. 100% uptime. At least on this side. 100%! Wow! Wonder how the other side's doing. 0. Okay, so I fixed the side. I fixed the issue on the other side and caused an issue on the first part. Instead, I just moved the problem elsewhere. So the pumps are very clearly doing something. And there's definitely liquid in the pipe. And there's liquid in this pipe. It's sloshy. More pumps is always the solution. These ones are good. These ones are all full. It's now these ones in the middle. I've just shifted the issue from the left side of the lineup to the right side of the lineup. But the center machines are still in a bit of a pickle. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you all for the bits. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. I hope that I hope you're having a good day. Hi DM Bluejoy. You can offer a tip to deal with sloshies, but only if I want. I'm open to hearing suggestions at this point because I've tried a bunch of stuff. And I've had mixed results. Is how I'll put it. The results have been mixed. I forgot about my salad. I've been so focused on train. Remember when I said I was hungry? Can't valves limit throughput? I don't know. I've literally never used them. Valve. Limits pipe flow rates. Has an in and output direction. I don't know how that would help. Hello, Carlo! A slushie sounds really good right now. I haven't had a slushie in a long time. Build. Set up a fluid buffer at the end, slightly elevated. A fluid buffer, eh? It's not very big. That was your nickname in high school? Slushy? I could. Fluid buffer! But it doesn't fit. It would have to live like here. And it exists in a space that is not supposed to even be part of the factory. We probably want it above everything else. Ugh! I never made one, so like you're saying put it up here? Basically? I'm gonna have to wiggle the pipe and stuff. I have to wiggle it. Isn't the limit at the factory just what we impose on it? Yeah. But I have worked so hard to impose these limits on this factory. That's the thing. Oh my goodness, I just want the floor hole. I don't think it can fit on just one foundation. Unless I really can squash it like this. The keys are... Okay, no, we can squash it. But the loop is so beautiful! Have I checked my floor hole? I checked it right now. It's gotta look nicer than that. I don't really know what I need it to do. But it's gotta look nicer. Maybe... We can noodle it, or curve it into position. Then it clips that, and I can't have that either. Is that a straight line? Did I just build this in a straight line? I think I did. Guess noodle looks okay. Wall support. I don't love it, but for the purposes of just seeing if this works, I will see if it works, okay? Can't just turn these off. We need to break the power line. Okay, now let's see what happens. So the bottom is still the default. I don't know that it's gonna be able to get up here. No, it's going up. Does it have to fill the fluid buffer first? You want gravity to fill the machines and keep sloshing in the upper pipe if there must be slosh. Well, so it did stop sloshing on the bottom pipe. Now it's just full. Wasn't it sloshing down there? Yeah, the bottom pipe was sloshing before. Before fluid buffer. It prevents backflow but not throughput. Oh, well that's why it stopped sloshing. Because it literally can't. Why are the pipes emptying? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My pipe! It's empty. Am I sure I'm producing enough? That is the question. We are also having some issues with getting heavy oil residue to our machine, so it actually could be an issue down here too. I forgot about that. I forgot that our blenders were having some issues. For some reason, anyway. Hi, Ripper Ducky. Nice to see you. Yeah, this 100% uptime, 100% uptime on these. 96%. 83%. 60%. 23%. 82%. Okay. You've never seen a loop pipe set up like that, so uncertain how the fluid dynamics work. Hey, speaking of, what if I actually just loop these pipes around? Do you think that would fix my problem? No. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'm probably just making the problem area bigger. Unsure. Ad warning. Oh my gosh. JSOG, thank you. Yes, we have a 3-minute ad break coming in hot. In about 30 seconds. So prepare yourselves, adjust your volumes as needed. We shall be here, still scratching our heads about pipes. You know, I hear what you're saying, but there actually is more fluid in the machines now. Sort of. Like the number of heavy oil residue went up. Maybe. I would concur that this is probably just making it worse. But I'm not really sure how to fix this. Adding water to a bucket with a hole in the bottom doesn't fix the hole. So are you insinuating there's a hole in my pipe? If so, where would you plug it? I need to eat my salad. Kinda messy though. Some of the refineries were yellow. Why is that? You're completely clogged up? Why is that? What do you mean you don't have enough water? Oh my gosh, the problem is systemic all the way to the beginning. The pipes, man. The pipes. Classic pipes. At the very start, there isn't enough flow. What? Water pumps, please. It's not even extracting at maximum flow rate. It comes all the way back to the water extractors. How much are these consuming? 40 per minute? So, I think these need to be blocked at 160. Right? Because there's 4 of these machines consuming 40 water per minute? Did I just forget to overclock the water extractors this whole time? Is the whole problem... Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Yes. I needed 320 water. I've only been giving it 280. No, 240 this whole time. They were meant to be overclocked this whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Is that the stinking problem? You're 33.33% short. Yeah, that's probably accounts for everything being 33.33% short. We're not making enough water, or we're not plugging enough water in. Therefore, we're not processing the resin as quickly as we need to be, which means we have backups on these machines that are producing heavy oil residue, which means those blenders don't have enough blending to blend, which means... Did y'all know it's 1745? That scared me so much. It's 1745. Thank you. Or that jump scare. I was already very animated, and then I got jump scared, and it became just extra jump scare. What happens at 1745? It was a reminder to, like, think about wrapping up the streams for last week for date night. I forgot to turn it off. How dare all this be the consequences of my own actions? How dare. Okay, well, in the meantime, I had this idea, which is to just clear them out. Okay, these ones are good. These ones are good. This one's good. That one's good too. I'm hitting E instead of W. They were already starting to clear themselves out, but I will for sure help out with this problem. Crap in my inventory. What is this? Heat sinks? Upload. Hard drives? I'll just keep those, I guess. Trash that. Put these back in my pockets. Trash that. Okay. So these should be getting the water they require now. Should be, anyway. One is still a little low. Looks like it might be filling back up, though. And now these have a little bit of room to have a bit of a buffer to produce their resin. I cannot believe that! Okay, heavy oil residue. 50! 50! 50! Coming up 50s across the board. We're full. We got the purple stuff in here now. This one's at 36.6. Ooh, purple stuff. Does the color inside the blender change? This one's only 14. 9. 10. 50. 50. 50. 50. The color in the blenders change based on the recipe. Nice. Solid attention to detail. Hey there, nerd. If you hold control when selecting an item you want to trash, it will get rid of all said item. Good to know, but also what if I don't want to trash everything that's in my pocket? These still don't have the proper amount of water in them. Although it's that same machine, it's the third one. You thought it was more of a fluid attention to details. You can also put solids in here too, and blend those. I thought about making that joke too. But I didn't. Should I have? Perhaps. Okay, this looks much better. This looks much better, and I'm wondering if I need to be concerned about these numbers not maxing out. I've been playing for 4 hours, and I legitimately have not been... I haven't been. Alright, how about we work on this train for a while? Wait. Wait a minute. Take the pumps out of here. Because issue is not necessarily a lack of pumps. The issue was the lack of water at the very start of the chain. The entire chain has been starved this whole time. Polymer raisin cookies! Yeah, it'll stabilize its current value. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Flame. Trash it all. Like a good fix-it employee. The pain of completely tearing down a build. Can't be anything like the pain of doing what I'm doing here. This is an entirely different kind of pain. This is self-inflicted, masochistic pain. Ugh. Alright. I've been playing Death Stranding. So much naked Norman Reedus. I have not seen much Death Stranding or played it myself, so I didn't realize that you could have a naked Norman Reedus. But that's cool, I guess. I think I watched FG do like a boss fight or something. And it was very trippy. I had no idea what was happening. I think it was like the end of the game boss fight for Death Stranding 1. Way back in the day. This was years ago. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Self-inflicted train pain. I'm very disappointed the blueprint idea didn't work. You've torn down your starter factory 3 times in the last day and a half just because you didn't like the way it looked. I used to do that, but every time I did so, chat would be like, you know that you can just walk away and start a new factory, right? 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 And finally that stuck with me. And you know you can just walk away and start a new factory, right? You can just leave it there. My starter factory up over at my hub looks gorgeous. Really chaotic. There are no foundations involved. So much clipping, just pure spaghetti. It appears I have reached the foundations once more. Yeah, so I don't know if this is worth it. I've been working on this for a while. Would I recommend building all of your trains to look like this? No. For sure, blueprints. Like, for sure. I now very much so see the argument for all of your trains being straight and or 90-degree turns. still, now I can say I've done it. Is that a pigeon? That game gave you trippy dreams, and you haven't completed it still because of your GPU. Oh no, Death Stranding. Boop. The boop and the chew came through at the same time. It was like, boop, chew. Curves require a lot of planning and are best avoided, but they look so nice. I really do enjoy the aesthetic of the curve, but okay. The spacing has not been consistent, but it can't be that inconsistent. I used the phrase I used last week. This juice is more worth the squeeze than doing it the hard way that I was first considering, but I'm not sure that doing this across the entire map is worth it. Like, this is exceptionally slow going. But I'm at least here for it. Thought enjoy your lurking and escaping. I am hungry. I should eat my salad. This is my thought process right now. I'm hungry. I have salad. I should eat this, but then I can't build trains. I can't build the train if I'm eating my salad. Hi, Smexy Vampire. You like trains? You want to see my train? If you like them so much, I'll show you my train. Sounds like break time to you. Normally, I would say yes, but I do have something to do after stream today. And I would like to finish this project. I placed all those columns by hand. Yes, it's exceptionally inefficient. Like, so inefficient, Squid. This might be the most inefficient thing I've ever done in Satisfactory. Which is saying a lot, because I've done quite a few inefficient things in this game. It's a beautiful curve, yeah, but you can't, you can't make the look, the train is blue! There's the bug again. It looks really cool. Like, I think this looks awesome. Especially with the metal frame. That's what the blocks are there for, to snap the metal frames to. This straightaway section, we definitely could have blueprinted. Choo choo! Hi, Pijo! Thank you for the hydration. Ooh, it's so far! So here's our train station. And then we go, boop, under this little archway. And then I asked chat if they would prefer to immediately have the train go back up, boop, or if they wanted the jungle ride. And chat voted for jungle ride. So the train does not go back up here. It instead goes back up at the end. Because why not? It's so consistent until the end there. Okay, I have missed my stop considerably. Is there a reset button? Besides crashing it? Once spent 200 hours placing trains all over the map to never return to that save. Did you burn yourself out on it? What is funny about Death Stranding is he used to do a similar job, minus the horror and the baby and a tank. They did deliver valuable cargo, mostly money. Armored car services will transport anything if you pay them. Whoa, okay, I got a lot farther on this than I realized. We almost have made it to the train station spot. Hi there, Reckless Discharge! Hello! Also, we've had a bunch of people come through today, lurking and escaping and claiming drops, and I've just mostly been ignoring them. Or, ignore is not the right word. I have been respecting the lurk. I know that you have to actually claim, do the redemption to do the thing. But if you actually do want to say hi, like, feel free to say hi in chat too. Or you have some lurker hellos that you can do in channel points. To say hi that way, if that's your thing. Don't know what it does, but you're rich. So, I'll show you. Oh, I passed it. Okay, back through. So, the energy redemption that you just grabbed is this. In order to keep idling in the game, you have to have available energy in which to spend idling. Oh, I am idle right now! Oh no, I don't want to be that idle. That's too idle. Look at all this time that chat has been redeeming. Okay, well, I need to do something. I can't believe I smelted all of my iron! Already! Let's make some iron pickaxes. I shall smith some iron pickaxes. I smell it. And my axe. I shall anvil an iron pickaxe. Hey, Garble for life, I hope you enjoy the drop. Hi, Master Stone.
Mine.
Master Stone. Yeah, the energy can be increased with crystals. Yeah, so those drops that everyone's coming to get, those are these. Audience favor items. And those can be exchanged for a prayer for time, which is how you can, I believe, expand your energy pocket, so you can hold more energy. And you can also exchange them for maps where you can go claim pets. 3 favors for 1 crystal. Oh yeah, -3, you're right. It's behind chat. It takes 3 to get 1 more hour of idling. I'm in the queue! Okay, well then I shall wait. I don't feel like going somewhere else. Don't worry. The queue shall move forward once somebody's pockets get full. So when your inventory automatically gets full, you are automatically transported to the bank to deposit your loot and clear out your inventory. And when you do that, it clears up a crafting spot. Okay, I'm kind of gonna have to go through the mushroom a little bit. There isn't mushroom between me and the mushroom in my train. Alright, all those are out of here. Take out these power lines. We don't need those now because the train track is the power line. Thank you for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how much more time we have left on this drop fest. But something tells me I cannot finish this train track by the end of the stream. Psycho. Hello, you've been lurking for a while and you like the vibe. Well, thank you. Thanks for lurking and checking us out. Saying hi. For all of you who are new here, we've been playing a lot of Satisfactory recently. I've been on a Satisfactory kick. I played it a bunch back in 1.0 and then burned out on it for a few years, but recently I've brought it back into the rotation. And it's since taken over my life. So, when we're not playing Satisfactory, we play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games. And just variety in general. I've been playing some newer stuff too. Some different stuff is a better word. Hi, little Miss Bink. You love an anonymous follow alert? Me too. Me too. I get really nervous to follow people because I don't want to be called out. So I personally love anonymous follows. Hi, Captain Erock. Nice to see you. Captain Erock and Raiders, hello. Lord Red, hi. Hi, Captain Erock. The Erock stars are raiding my venue. Hi, welcome in. Whoa. I just flung, so I have a salad bowl here with a fork in it, and I just like put my hand on it and catapulted salad. Luckily it didn't go very far. I don't think. Did you see anything fly by the screen? Like past the camera? Hi, Ron Corgi. Welcome in. Captain Erock, what did you get up to today in Satisfactory? I've been building a train the very hard way. Green leaves all over. the very hardest way I've been building train. Oops. I clicked on your Twitch channel because I wanted to make sure that I drop you a follow. So I can come check your stream out sometime. I was trying to just do it from right here. And instead I just managed to open your stream. This button, I just clicked it. I'm gonna click it again. Just clicking it twice unfollow? Well, now I'm uncertain. Now I don't know. I just double follow. We mostly scrolled today, getting ready for a big plastic and rubber rebuild. Whoa, we just did that too! And this is the plumber train. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the train. The other day you had a coffee grinder explode and beans went everywhere. I'm just gonna find some a year from now. Yeah, wow. How did the coffee grinder explode? What kind of beans were you putting in there? What's the other game? Oh, this other game. This is Micro Escape. Oh, I'm still in the queue? Alright, fine. I'll find somewhere else to go. This is I have a command for it. The Stream Integrated Idle MMO. Queue map. Okay, so we're there. I'm gonna try here. It is pretty interesting. It scratches your RuneScape itches. I really enjoy idle games for whatever reason. That idle games are fun, and it's to me this is a very interesting concept. It's still okay. Yeah, there's no queue here. So now we're making pickaxes. It's still pretty early in development, and I think that there are some very important decisions for the future of the game that really will impact whether or not I continue to be interested in it as a player slash streamer. But I think the concept is neat. I'm interested to see where it goes. So here is the Plumber Factory. Didn't want that to be blue anymore. And is it working now? So we've had all day trying to fix this issue, which is up there. This little note to myself: fix refinery output belts. Because, like, yes, they needed to be fixed. But also, I have just had ongoing issues of things not outputting or inputting correctly, and turns out this whole time, my water extractors, at the very start of the whole loop, were under... They were not overclocked to the correct values. So I was pumping out 120 water per machine for a total of 240, and I needed 360, and it was causing a chain reaction all the way down the line. Not enough water for the thing, which means we weren't producing enough heavy oil residue, which means the blenders were starved, which means the fuel wasn't being produced for the refineries up here correctly, and I just realized this like 45 minutes ago, and it was the most epic facepalm. One of the water was turned down, I forgot to put the shards back in. Maybe it was the same thing. I don't know. Holy moly, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Captain Ewok, I really, really appreciate the raid. Thanks for thinking of us and coming over to say hi. Okay, these are all up to 100% output now. So I think we fixed the problem. The reason why these were not operating at a 100% efficiency was because I had nothing to do with the polymer resin that was backing up on the machines. This one's 98% because I forgot to clear it. And now these have enough water. 99%, 100%, 100%. 100%. Oh my gosh. Okay, fixed. Well, the first step in the chain is fixed. And then the blenders, 100% uptime. 100% uptime. They got all the fluid. 100%. 100. 100%. 50-50. 50-50. Oh my gosh. How exciting. 100%. 96%. Boo. 100%. 100%. It's working. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We'll be calling it a flubber now. This sounds complicated. This is honestly the most complicated factory I've built. I think ever. Thank you all for just that wall of follows. You know you can copy and paste the settings? Regular Control C V also works. It does. It does also work. Wow. Look at that. The uptime looks better on all my machines. Boop. They're working now. How exciting. Though, I think the problem this whole time has not been the pipes. It's been... Well, I did build a fluid buffer on this side. Let me check out the other side. All I'm doing when I click these is I'm checking this number right here. This number, if you're unfamiliar with it, is the uptime on your machines. So at a quick glance, I'm just looking right here to see that they have 100% uptime. Oh! 93%. 94%. I think that one's stabilizing. 100. Would you look at that? Imagine how when you put enough liquid into the whole thing, it works correctly. We don't even need the fluid buffer. Off to build dinner. Be back if we're still rolling. Captain Ewok, thank you for raiding in. I greatly appreciate it. Schrodinger's machines. They only work when observed. I'm gonna get rid of the fluid buffer. strictly because I don't want to have to deal with organizing these pipes. Man, I think that looks so nice! Okay. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay. One thing real fast. According to the thing, you have an hour and 20 minutes remaining on the drop fest. Why does that car keep turning blue until you look at it? So the nomenclature of blubber was actually, I think that was JSOG who gave that name to me. And we can clear the instructions because the goal was to fix the output belts, and you know what? In a roundabout way, I think I did. Yeah, JSOG just called it a blubber factory, and I liked the name so much that I just kept it. It's the blubber factory. Hi, Sky Collective! It just really rolls. The plub rubs off the tongue. The name blubber really rolls off the tongue. Which is good if you want to lick it. Look, I am not Alistair. I don't want to lick all these things. And it's so finicky that I can't even do it quickly. Are y'all excited to do more of this tomorrow? Enjoy the lurk, Sky Collective. I appreciate you saying hi. I am much more selective about what I lick. I am. I don't even think in an hour and a half I can finish this. How many metal blocks do you think it takes to fill out this entire loop? I have not been counting. This little rhythm I have right now is working pretty well. Ugh. Spoke too soon! I'm sort of off to the right a little bit. And I'm looking at it all the right way to be able to just roll through it. It's looking good. 400! I think it's more than that. Oh, we got it. Oh, I'm killing it now. I'm drifting. I gotta turn with it. It's because that was the straightaway. The straightaway is consistent. Yeah, as soon as you get into the turns, though. About twice the length of the rail divided by the length of a block. I don't know how long it is. How do you know it's... How do you know that's the length? Does the train say when I'm in it how long it is? Hi, Holly M. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Just a guess. I feel like I had definitely placed more than 400 blocks. In school, did you guys ever, or like, I guess at work too, just, have you ever played the game where you had to guess like how many jelly beans were in a jar? Didn't it say I placed 5 kilometers of tracks? I have no clue. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for 5 kilometers. You're right. For whatever reason, this was the thing that was really popular in, like, back in elementary school. Job school in at the mall. Yeah, we'd have like a really big jar. Like a really, really big jar. And we'd have to guess how many jelly beans were inside the jar. And if you won, you got a prize of some sort. But that's kind of how this feels. Like, trying to guesstimate how many blocks are contained within this track. It's like the jar of jelly beans. But... but not. Ah! My block! What have I done? What have I done to you, dear block? At least 7. But the real question is, who counted all those jelly beans to actually... Well, this might look bad on the really sharp turn. Doesn't look so good on the super sharp turn at all. Ugh. Oh well. We're committed to it now. There's no going back. Sunk cost fallacy. The real evil ones are the jars with a space-filling non-jelly bean inside to throw off people doing math about it. That seems like cheating! Hi, Sean! You like trains, but seriously, trains are your favorite part. Sometimes you treat Satisfactory as a big train set. All of the resources and factories are just the framework that you build to build the trains around. I think that's fun. Oh no, Solentre is making me stand up! But I found my groove. If I stand up, I'm gonna have to re-find it. I'm gonna have to find it again. Darn it all. That's what I get for introducing a new channel point redemption that's supposed to help with my own health, and then chat's over here redeeming it when I don't want to do it, but now I do it anyway because I said I would, and rant. The end! Just like seeing evil Solaire glaring at you. Wow! Oh, let's make it to the train station! Let's make it to the train station. I guess it's around 1 kilometer from one end to the other. So the loop length is around 2 kilometers. Each pillar is about 4 meters, or more like 3. Then multiply by 2 for the other side of the rail. Oops. Somehow I feel like it's more than that. But also... how do I determine the length of the rail? If I... I can't talk to the train station about how long this track is. It should say if I make a route. Okay, well, the route info's on the train. And the train is not here. So... Three. Four. Someone just gotta count all this. Is that 5? Is that 6? I already lost track. So, not me. My only issue with this is that I'm gonna have to go right through the mushroom. I guess we theoretically could have the mushroom, what? The mushroom be the support in this section. It does kind of begin, does it end with the pillars as well? I mean, it does kind of line up with the edge of the beams on both sides. The mushroom could almost be the support here. Or we could load the save in the Satisfactory calculator site, circle the track, and it will tell you exactly how many of each item is there. Whoa! A-Crew Gaming! That's how you figure out exactly how many, but I think it's fun to guess, too. Rushrooms sounds bathroom intensive. It does, doesn't it? That's what you call it. Instead of a rush room when you're having an emergency. Like Code Brown emergency, time for the rush room. Your guess for how they know how many beans are in the jar is weigh it. Oh, yeah, but the beans, they cannot possibly be consistent. The graphics in this game are super crisp. They really are. Satisfactory is a really great game for many reasons. And it's not just the gameplay. Like, the sound design in this game is really well done. The graphics are beautiful. The environment, like the graphics of the items themselves, and the machines that you interact with, but then the world itself is also just like a sight to behold. It really is like kind of wonderful getting lost in this world. I think my least favorite visual effect is the dismantle. With that like orange like CRT effect. It really hurts my eyes sometimes. This station is just gonna float in the air. Yeah, for now. The other station is floating in the air, too. Sort of. If you consider the fact that the factory it is attached to is also floating in the air, then that station, by extension, is also floating in the air. Everything floats down here. Hi, the original Gamester. Rushrooms give you 15% action speed and high roll. I can see it. Yeah, I can change the color. I haven't tried changing the dismantle color. Just sometimes hurts my eyeballs a bit. Especially when you're dismantling things in bulk. But with that consideration, yeah, the game is also very accessible. You can change the colors for like all the things. So we are officially on the return side of the track. We're on the return side. I don't know which side was longer, if either side. But if we do manage to finish this today, at the end of it, I will actually plug the save into the Satisfactory calculator. So you can think about how many big metal pillars there are, okay? Let's jelly bean method, but with big metal pillars, so you can take a guess to how many there are. And then I'll plug it in and tell you for sure. I think I can do that, right? If we finish this today, I'm trying my best. I feel like it's going a little bit faster now that I kind of got the flow down. Speaking of flow, this was the same spot I was in earlier when we were talking about flow bots. Alright, get these out of here. Get these foundations out of here. Oh gosh. What about when we're on a hill? Oh no. How does this perform on a climb? I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. This might look terrible. I'm actually surprised that these are not snapping to the underside. They're staying... They're at their same orientation. Guess I get why. Alright, I'm very curious about how that's gonna turn out. There's no way that it looks good. It's gonna look terrible. I think I should just be able to place it. Like that. Yep. Sure. Is there another option, maybe? Inverted ramps? No, the inverted ramps look kind of cool. But inverted ramps... Big metal frame pillar. Architecture plus. Let's see if there's anything fancy in here. Lean on a mod, maybe? If we wanted cat ramps or curly stairs, catwalks, railings. roofs, glass doors, centered doors, circular windows, frameless glass, curved glass, or other strange foundation shapes. Sure. It might be a frame ramp. How about we cross that bridge when we get there? Ads are starting soon! OMG! It's happening non-subs. There will be an ad break in 4-ish minutes. It'll be 3 minutes long. Prepare yourselves, adjust your volumes as needed. And we'll be here building the train. I don't really know what to do about these upcoming sections with the going up and the going down. Hi there, Ice Fang. How much time is left for the micro drop? Last I checked, it was about an hour and 20 minutes. Now it's 20 minutes ago, so there is 1 hour remaining. That was weird. I hit filter dismantle and it didn't do. Was I not hovering over the foundation when I did it? 50 already. Right, remove the poles. It's nighttime. All the wrong buttons. Let's just take the foundations out because they keep getting in my way. Goodbye, foundations. Oh my goodness, thank you all for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. We're so close to the end. Can I do it? Can I finish this today? Probably not. Foundations removed. Then we need to remove these power poles. The end is nigh. Alright, ad break coming in 1 minute. Knits are too costly. I actually had to raise the minimum today. I was getting spammed by so many single bit cheers. I raised it. I was evil like that. You hope you can get enough channel points to claim the drop. How many channel points do you get for following? Don't you? Claiming the drop is like 400 channel points, right? I want to say you get like 400 for following, 300 for following. You already had 100. Then you got it. Minus 10 for lurking and scaping. Actually got this the muscle memory now just to do a like perfect slide. Mostly to be able to not really have to move my mouse too much and place this down. I've kind of reached like a zen state with this. I don't know, it was kind of stressful and difficult at first, but I'm in my flow state. That was too close together. That was too close. That was too close. It might not be consistent, but at least it's consistently inconsistent. Okay, I gotta look away for a second. I gotta look away. Stretch. I think because it's nighttime in the game, it's hurting my eyes a little bit. Eyes closed. Posture check. I want to reply to chat, but there's an ad break. I shall patiently place blocks for 5 more seconds. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Not the ads, glad for the turbo. Yeah, so the ad break is 3 minutes because that is the minimum that we have to run per hour in order to disable pre-rolls on our channels. So I used to break it up into 1.5-minute ad breaks every 30 minutes. But I found that I just prefer to have it once per hour. When I'm not super hyper-focused on Satisfactory, it is a really good opportunity for like bathroom breaks and stretch breaks. And being able to like go take meds, top off water. It's just all around like a good point for bookmarking. It was actually during a Hollow Knight stream. Streams, plural. We played through Hollow Knight and won! And I found the ad breaks every 30 minutes to be incredibly disruptive in a game style like that. So I changed it to every hour. And then it just grew on me. I had tried it before, a few years ago. And I really didn't like it. And I preferred every 30 minutes. But that has changed. Hi, Legit Denny. Miarkula. Glad you both have turbo. I also have turbo. Me too. And thanks, Ice Fang. I think Ice Fang left during the ad break. Alas, there is no use really complaining to streamers about how obnoxious ad breaks are, because trust me, we know. We know, we don't like them either. It's just a bummer. Don't complain to streamers about their ad breaks, chat. I complain to myself internally, and sometimes sometimes externally, every time they happen to. You think I've been doing this for like 2 hours? Oh, I've been doing this for a while. Yeah, no, it's been like the whole stream. Or so it feels like. You have learned how to punch chickens, and now it's time for catching shrimp. Yeah, so the chickens will mess you up if you do not have food. I have died many times. And then I didn't realize how to equip food. And I was talking to Salentre like, Salentre, my food isn't working. These chickens are still killing me. He was like, you have to equip the food, Jess. And suddenly, I was doing so much better at staying alive. Which requires a minimum length too, so you can do one. You can do a 1 second ad break every 3 minutes. I think the. Honestly, I don't know. Hold on. I'm just making sure that there is nothing... Nothing that I'm not supposed to show before I go boom! Show the thing. This is the ad manager. Streamers like you have run 6 to 10 minutes of ads per hour. Twitch is encouraging us to run even more ads. But 3 minutes is the absolute minimum per hour in order to disable pre-rolls on your channel. So, how many minutes of ads do you want to run per hour? In order to disable pre-rolls, it has to be 3 minutes. Disable pre-rolls by running mid-roll breaks every 30 seconds of mid-rolls. It's every 30 seconds. So I could run a 30-second ad break every 10 minutes. Oh, that would be so annoying. Ugh. 30 seconds every 10 minutes? You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for 1 hour. So basically, I have bundled all the ads into the least frequent spurts that I possibly can. That'd be almost worse than pre-rolls. Yeah, the max I can do, I could do 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour. Also, I'm not going to keep that because it just automatically saves, and I don't want to make 22 minutes of ads happen. 22 minutes of ads an hour. Why Twitch? In the past month, streamers like you who are based in the US have 150 concurrent viewers, stream gaming content, and broadcast 120 hours per month, have run 6 to 10 minutes of ads per hour. Yeah, so take your 3 minutes and enjoy it. Enjoy your 3 minutes of ads because it could be 22 minutes and 30 seconds. I would never. Just like... What channels out there are actually running 22 minutes of ads an hour? It's just like, it's... Yeah, I think that's worse than network TV. Isn't NFL just 45 minutes of adverts per 15 minutes a game? That's how it feels. I, like, as a human, cannot really get that into NFL for many reasons, but one of them is it just really does feel super commercial. It feels more like an advertisement experience with, like, a farce of a game mixed in. But I am pretty opinionated on the football thing, American football thing. Something like match-based PvP that might work. Yeah, the ad breaks every 10 minutes. I could see it for certain kinds of content. But I have really found that, especially for someone who struggles with breaking my focus and task switching, that bundling my ads into like one big group does sort of help, because they happen less frequently and it creates opportunities to, like, wider opportunities time-wise in order to do other things. Because the minute and a half ad break, like, once it really didn't feel like I had enough time to do anything. Like, I could run to the bathroom and that's it. Like, literally run. But 3 minutes kind of gives you a little bit of breathing room. You can actually, like, stop and take a breather, literally. Yeah, my bot triggers based on the upcoming ads and not a timer. It used to be based on a timer, but Twitch made it so the bot can read the ad manager, basically. You've been in a channel with that before. Suffice to say, you didn't follow and haven't gone back with that many ads. I mean, I guess the play in that case is to encourage subscribers. But I don't know. I just don't see many opportunities where any of that is enticing, as for anybody's sake. Hi there, Wills, whatever. Did I build an elevator up to nowhere? Technically, yes, but also not exactly. Ugh, I'm almost to the end. Chat, that's the end. That's the end right there. It's literally right there. Technically, yes, but I have a plan for this elevator. Buttons over here. Oh my gosh, it's not plugged in. I have a plan. Future plans. I have a plan for this whole factory. Here to lift you up. I didn't hear what the second part was. 104 meters in the air. It's an overlook. So we can come out here and we can admire the beauty that is Satisfactory. And we can also see the train. So my plan is to build an overlook of sorts. Ooh, that's a cool frame. Whoa, it's like the skywalk at the Grand Canyon. If you've ever walked the skywalk, that's how I felt just now walking out onto this. Now I need to build a radar tower on top of it. Ooh, a radar tower. I don't know if I have any full glass floors. I don't think so. I have a mod that adds a bunch of new, actually many mods, that add new pieces into the game. I think that's about as close as I can get to a frameless glass foundation. It just doesn't have that middle part to it. Yeah, so it's supposed to be an overlook. Whoa! Is the glass wall better than, say, railings? Donk. I don't know, maybe I will put railings on it. Hi, Gaia Scorpio! How much longer is the Drop Fest going? Not too much longer. About 40 minutes? About 40 minutes. Hi there, Sid Nest. Sid Nest? Hello. So this whole factory, I have future plans for it. We're not gonna get to it today. Put a radar tower on top. You can get higher. I was actually thinking of making it higher just generally anyway. It seems like you can just make them... I might be wrong, but it seems like infinitely high. Did I do the pillar all the way to the end? I did it up to the station. That's enough time for you to get your lurky channel points for it, so you'll find a seat and get comfy. Thanks! I appreciate you lurking here. The highest zip line! Oh, that could be so fun! That could be really, really fun. Okay, I see what I did. I see. Although, didn't I just do these through the foundation? On the other side? No, wait, there is no foundation on the other side. The train station is just floating. So I guess we should be consistent and just keep building these. So I'm building a train line in the most inefficient and painful way possible. This is the train of pain. I think I will need to take the foundation out and put it back later. Why am I doing this one at a time? I don't know. I just am. I just am. There were 2 foundations there, weren't there? Can I sit back down now? Just wrap it up this way. Happy Disability Pride Month. It is Disability Pride Month, isn't it? It is. Happy Disability Pride Month. hope that you all are enjoying your lurking and your escaping. Thank you all for joining us and stopping in, saying hello, following, cheering, etc. It's great to meet all these new faces. No China point redeem for sitting down, therefore I must stand forever. I'm fairly certain in the channel point redemption it says I will stand for a little while. Specifically, a little while. I made it open-ended on purpose. That way I will do the thing, but no guarantees on how long I'll stand for. I did make the cooldown 90 minutes though, because I figured... Oh, it's off! It's off. Okay, I can fix it. If we squish them all into each other until they touch on the edges and, you know, like, just like they can hug. You know, I want to start on the other side. I want to keep working in the direction I'm already working on. So that's done now. Thanks, White Ticker. I'm glad that you're here. You'd like to give me a gift in Microscape as a drop party? Thank you. Yeah, but is trading a... Wait. I was only doing one side? Oh my gosh, I have to do the other side! I'm never doing this again. This is really cool, but I will not be doing this again. Just letting you know. This is a one-time only train of pain. Why is it so annoying on this side? Because I need to look at it from this direction. Slightly from the left. There's no way I can finish this before the end of the stream today. Especially when I keep placing these down incorrectly. Oh, thanks, Blue, but I think I'm okay. I don't know that I need anything, really. I appreciate the thought, though. Okay, so I think the play is to be slightly to the left or the right, depending on the side we're on, and then hover my mouse pointer slightly beneath the closest black nubby thing, which is the other side of the frame. It's the frame on this side poking through. And that seems to do pretty well for snapping to where I need it to go. So slightly beneath and off kilter. But definitely the metal block part is faster than this. It needs to do it ×2, so this is actually very time inefficient. But now I can say I've done it. And I'll have this here to show off for the rest of time. Ways to not build a train. This train is gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick of looking at it soon. Why do I feel like something here is doubled up incorrectly? Because it was... Oh no, have I already done that before? I haven't been checking my work too hard. Mainly because I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm doing. So this one is one step over too far. It should make an X. I think that is technically a correct spot to put the thing. But I really like it to be in order. Also, I think it affects the snapping if you don't do it this way. So, you know what? I'm just realizing that this is my hardest build in Satisfactory, followed by the most painful thing I've ever built in Satisfactory. So the most challenging factory, structurally and mechanically, that I've built, followed by the most, quite literally, tedious thing I've ever tried to build in this game. And I've built some pretty tedious things. More painful than the power tower. I kind of blocked out a lot of the power tower mentally, so it's hard to say. The power tower was pretty painful, but I was able to use blueprints for that one. This one, I cannot use blueprints. You've also heard about an underwater factory that was quite painful. Yeah, that one was more time-consuming than anything. I think the hardest parts of that factory to build, well, especially because I didn't have a hover pack, it was mostly the spots where I was building under the water. But you have to be outside of the... This is getting confusing because of the turn. Is correct? I think so. It is widening out, which I think is kind of a cool look. It's compressing itself on the inside and then widening on the outside. I think that looks cool. The hardest part of the underwater factory was the fact that in the spots where I was actually building in the actual water, you had to stand in the like the no man's land, basically, between the edge of the world and the edge of the water, and build across the way, which is really hard to do, especially without a hover pack to be able to attack it from above. There was a lot of guesswork involved with nudging and placing things when you have to like stand over here and build something over there, you know? A hover pack would have been a game changer. This is the straightaway. So I actually did try blueprinting this earlier today, and unfortunately it didn't work. Because if you Well, there's stuff in the way, but if you place on a pillar, it will snap to the bottom of the train, and you can slide it that way. But as soon as you involve a blueprint, for whatever reason, the blueprint itself won't do the same thing. Because the blueprint is no longer the metal pillar, it's the blueprint. And the blueprint won't snap to the bottom of the train track. So that was really a sad realization, because it would have been so much better time-wise if I could have done that. Under the sea. Have you not seen the underwater factory, Dane? I show it off occasionally. You did not see it? Oy. Okay, let's get to the end of where I've already placed these, and then we can upload the save into the Satisfactory save editor to see just how many pieces have been placed. Someone in chat said that's possible, so I'm willing to try. If you are chat. And if we have time, maybe I'll show you the underwater base. Yeah, no, the mushroom on this side could also be a part of the train. I don't know. It's so hard to read what I'm looking at here. But there is a method to this madness. What's really behaving on this turn? Hey, this section went really fast. Over 9,000. Ah! What is? Because the blueprint snaps the edge arrow. That makes sense. Yeah, basically change the snapping point. That would be pretty huge. Okay, so I was sort of thinking that we could just, like, not with the mushroom. And just let the mushroom do its own thing. The mushroom is supporting the train here. Maybe I will just, like, plug it in? Or should we go all the way? Oh, the amount placed. Over 9,000? I don't think it's that many. But you can definitely think about it. All the way. You just want to build it through the mushroom. Oh my gosh, did I just figure out a fast way to do this accidentally? What's with all the snorting today? Come on, nose. Come on. Alright, other side. Now I'm cooking with gas. Hi, Captain Obvious. That was clean. Until the end. Up until the end. And it's being a little bit more argumentative on this side. You think snort laughs are adorable? I've had like 3 or 4 of them today, and I don't know why. Maybe my nose is stuffy, but it's definitely not. Flow state initiated. I don't even want to see what my face looked like for that one. Mushroom, please. I can't look at it at the right spot. Does it go here? Yeah. No, I don't think it does, actually. Oh! Ah! It goes there. Or was it from slightly above? I just happened to find the perfect spot to, whoops, stare at this from. Snort laughs are all fun and games until someone catches a booger to the throat! Ooh. No, my nose is not stuffy at all. I don't know. I just... We can't possibly make this happen again, could we? Come on. Just do it. Is there somewhere else that I can look at it from? Was it up here or something? How did I do it? Oh, wait, is this it? So close. I think it actually gets harder once they're on the other side. I think that's what's happening. Because once it's on the other side, it has more snap points. Actually, I think that's exactly what it is. There is a sweet spot, though. Hi, Emmy. Hello, human. Okay. So it looks like this now. And I think we're gonna have to wait on the rest of it. There's so much left! Let's go find that train, though, and see how it looks. Oh no, I fell. Oh, I fell through the hole. Flamin' drops. Legit went cross-eyed, yeah. It was just working. It works nicely on one side. Go get that train. I'm gonna drive it in a circle. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. Can't slide up the hill. I was wondering if you could slide up a railroad track, but obviously the answer is no. The train is blue again! It's blue! Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Boop. Still blue. Oh, it looks really good though! It looks really good! Wow. I almost want to stick with it. I kind of have to at this point. I'm like halfway done. Choo choo. What? Wait a second. I have something for this. The actual train whistle. That's where that comes from. You're jealous of how good this looks. Yeah, but I've been doing it all flippin' day, Dane. All day. Until about right here. And also, it doesn't look very good on inclines. And all day tomorrow. I don't think it will take all day tomorrow. I missed some foundations back there. I don't think it'll take all day. So it doesn't say here how long the train is. The smoothest transport around. Transporting a whole lot of nothing because nothing is hooked up. You missed your stop, train. I'm glad you got your drop, Gaia Scorpio. Thank you for being here. Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. I just turned on auto drive. Do you really need to create a rail system in Satisfactory? This is my first one. This is my first one. Look at it go. I've been making this really painful track all day. The first step that was really cool. I love watching the machines work in this game. The first part was actually laying the track, and then I went around and placed those blocks on the underside, and then I went around and placed the metal frames on the underside to connect to the blocks. But it is really inefficient. I'm gonna finish it up tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some tomorrow for your half-century B-Day. Whoa! Happy early birthday! Or is it already your birthday? Treetop jungle train track. Then this piece goes around the mushroom. Whoa! Tomorrow, at least I don't have to work. Happy early birthday. I'm getting off this train. Because, well, wasn't there something else I was supposed to do? Didn't I say I was going to do something? Oh yeah, save the game. I haven't done that yet. 1.2-24. And then find the save folder location. I don't know where that goes. I don't think the save game is in the same spot as the game file. No. Chat, where, you know what? It tells you. Here. Doesn't it? Your saves are stored here. Local app data / factory game / save games. Local app data. Factory game. saves. Save games. 1.2-24.sav. Okay, drum roll. How many pieces do you think are here? Because we're about to figure it out. Somehow. I don't really know how it works. Kind of thought that that was gonna be a scroll bar. Oh my gosh! Here's the train in action. There it is. Oh, so many pieces. So many pieces. I don't know how to count them. In the structures part. Foundations. 684 of these frame foundations. 660 pillars. I haven't used the pillars anywhere. There's apparently a double one, a small middle pillar. Okay, no, I actually did use one pillar. One pillar. I know where that pillar is. But 659. And I already have 684 frame foundations. Is there a way that you can see, like, highlight this whole thing? Flame wasn't too far off. Congrats on getting it right. Hi there, Seelix Stardust. Hello. I think it does look pretty nice. And especially once you put the like the under frame on it, I think it looks really good on the save file editor too. Like it has a nice outline to it. Wow, look at all this. So cool. I want to check out the Plubber Factory. Look how complicated the Plubber Factory is compared to everything else. Wow. I don't even know what all this is. It's just all the layers. That's a good way to be able to check for rogue wires without having to run around and do it yourself. Because all these right here, these are power lines and power poles. It looks really cool. All the pipes all plugged in nicely. The outline makes it look like a legit metro map. You're right, it does. It's pretty cool. So, I would say that we're probably maybe halfway done. But then there's a curve here which is throwing me off. Even though the station is off-centered here. On both sides, actually. But there's a curve. So it's probably about the same distance I still have left. You wonder what yours looks like now. This is really cool. The rectangle or lasso tool on the left should let you grab the section and pop open a window with the parts count. On the left? Oh, this thing. Oh, oh. That's the full screen button. Oh! Cool. You have selected 1,441 items, 684 frame foundations, 1 rogue power pole out there somewhere in the wild, 659 big metal pillars. 659. That's how many it was. And if each one of those, it has 2 frame foundations, 659 times 2 would be 1318. 1318. Right? Math? So yeah, we're more than halfway done. If I math the big metal pillars correctly, it's 2 frame foundations per big metal pillar, so we're over halfway done. 13, if it's 1318. Yeah. Over halfway done. Halfway done? Oh yeah, duh, because it would be 659 to 659. It'd be exactly halfway. Oh, I'm so inspired to keep going, because I'm over halfway done! Over halfway done. Over halfway done. I made Le Mans? Le Mans. Over halfway done. Wait, I can't keep going. I promised Selendre that I wouldn't stream late today. I actually am saving the game for real. Oh no! Saving the game for real! Big, long racetrack. Known for a really big, long, straight part of road. Oh no, saving the game for real. But I don't wanna. I'm like, something about actually seeing the numbers has revitalized me. Like, I am ready to keep going. I wanna keep it up. So Lendre, am I allowed to keep going? Look at my train! No getting off this train. Oh! Nailed it. Okay. I don't know, chat. How long has this stream been? Has it been a 7-hour stream? But I could probably finish it today. It was originally meant to showcase the reliability of cars under intense conditions. Okay, I really do want to finish this. Let me go talk to Slendre for a second and see what the plan is. And maybe I can keep going. Maybe he'll let me. Okay. Selendre said, in the most supportive and not mean way possible, to do what I want. So I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Is to finish this. I was feeling... It's the zig-a-zig. I was feeling really burned out on this project, and then I looked at the numbers and like, I'm over halfway done! I can finish this! It is so much easier going on one side first! Because the one side behaves so much better than the other side. Okay, but look, here is the thing. For self-care reasons, I probably should eat my food. If we're gonna keep going. Oh, but no, now it's working just fine. I don't know, maybe it's because there's a train track above me. How many do you think we're done now? I think we're almost done. Also, it's already time for the 7-hour ad break. In 4.5 minutes. In 4.5 minutes. So non-subs, prepare yourselves and your volume sliders. And oh, maybe during that 3-minute ad break, I'll eat my food. 7-hour ad break. It's the ad break of the 7th hour. But I hear what you're saying. That is a bit misleading. The ad break itself is not 7 hours long. It is the top of the 7th hour ad break. Well, how can I make that happen over and over again? Oh, wait. If I look at it... If I look at it through the gap... Oh my gosh. This is it. Hi, train! Uh-oh. Oh, I think this is the secret. Oh, yeah. This section. Okay, let's try a couple different things. I'm going to keep going with this particular look. Until we reach the bottom, and then I'm gonna try the other foundation that I was eyeballing earlier. The way you would crash out and never use... Oh, if it was a 7-hour ad break. Well, as we confirmed earlier, there is really a limited amount of time that you can run ad breaks for, fortunately. Only 22 hours. Minutes. Hours, minutes. What's the diff? Okay, so the trick was to look at it through the gap of the one prior. But now I'm also on the outside of a curve, and that might affect it. No, this might work better than the other trick did. You're watching this Spiffing Brit YouTube channel. I figured out a way to... Hi, train! To game the YouTube ad limiter by putting the audio track under Klingon. As in to make it play less ads or more ads? Or what? What with the ads? I don't really have a lot of people who watch over on YouTube, so I don't really have anyone to ask feedback about this, but I somewhat recently switched it from automatic ads to, like, scheduled ads. And YouTube told me in no uncertain terms that I was not doing myself any favors by doing that, because you get more money by... automatic ads, because it knows how to basically how to milk it. Hi, Mercer makes your lurkin' and scapin'. Enjoy your lurkin' and your scapin'. Thank you for lurking here. Alright, so my first thought My first idea was this. Once we hit the part with the drop, just switch to the half foundations and overlap them like that. From the top, it doesn't look much different. But it definitely looks different from the side. I think I prefer the full block. I think I'm just gonna keep going with the full block. More ads. YouTube uses a thing that won't allow you to run ads too often when something is happening to prevent production and engagement, but if you spoof it by making the audio track just music, it will let you run as many as you want, as often as you want. So that's what it looked like in the... Or that's what it took from the vid. That's what you took from the vid! I really need a basement. Hi, train! With a train set in it. I don't know. In my adulthood, I'm discovering that trains are cool. I don't know why they excite me so much. Don't really have an explanation for it. Now the train goes by every now and then and says hi to me too. Like, I'm not alone in this project. I got the whole chat room, but also the train checks in every now and then. No explanations needed. Trains are cool. It's a fact of the universe. It's not that, like, I disliked trains when I was younger. I used to love, like, playing with the train sets at the doctor's office. I just never had them myself. Although maybe I did. No, I don't know that I don't know if I did or not. I remember having some instances of playing with trains, thinking they were cool. I remember going to like the doctor's office or something and them having like Thomas the Train Engine toys and being able to put the tracks together and push them around. And I really liked that. But I just didn't have an abundance of opportunity to play with trains. Oh yeah, we're finishing this today. This is gonna get done. The train! Hi, train! It's still got a ghost car. Chugga chugga choo choo, chugga chugga choo. I now have an abundance of opportunity to play with trains in Satisfactory. That's true, I do. No, dang it. I had a streak going there. How did I do it earlier? Like it... It works pretty well on straightaways to do it this way. Oh my gosh, I can see... it's so far still! It's so far. Why? Hi, Blackjack. Enjoy your lurking and scaping. Oh. I got it. But I'm so close. It can't take too long. I will feel bad about ditching Salentre in order to finish building a train track. But I think he understands, you know? The train! Hi, train! Just every time it goes by. Choo choo! Somebody is obligated to type exclamation choo every time it goes by. It. Dang it. If you tell them I had to build a railroad, most men will understand. Well, especially Salentre. I think he gets it. You know, just thinking about it, somewhere out in the distance, my factory is working very hard to keep up with my demand for steel for this project. Oh, I thought I actually messed that one up, but I didn't. Oh, I bet the train's coming by soon. Feel it. It's coming. Any second now. Any second now. At any moment. At all. It'll... Where is this train? There it is. He's already slaying this fire. Choo choo! Really, the point of the factories is to give you a railroad something productive to do. That's what it seems like. The devs of Satisfactory make this game solely so they could build a cool train set. No! No! The end of the line is right there. The end of the line is right there. But then I gotta go to the other side. I chose the less scenic side to do first. Because I feel like building from the other side is just gonna look nicer. I haven't been able to replicate that one burst that I did at the other train station. 6 hours! I know. I know it's been 6 hours. It's all starting to blur together. Ryland's lurking and escaping. Thanks. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the scape. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so now we're doing this from the opposite side. Oh my gosh, this is it. This is the home stretch, at least on this side. How did I get here already? Train! Choo-choo! Got a double choo-choo. Triple if you count me. Oh wow, we're almost there. So much faster on the straight parts. I want to tell you all about how this morning my coffee was so good. I'm getting pretty decent at this espresso thing. Ah! One side is done. One side's done. I'm gonna go back the other way because I kind of got the muscle memory for going right to left. Or do I? I have pints. Barely clipping that? Oh, yeah, wait, the belts. I forgot about the storage containers and the belts that are supposed to go through here. What are we building and why? We are building a really fancy train track and for no reason except pain. This is the train of pain. This is exceptionally inefficient and very dexterously challenging. And it also kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. All aboard the pain train. Chugga chugga. This looks right. Please, game. Big brain pain train. I can't even say that this is a big brain train. This is like self-inflicted pain train. Does someone with a big brain inflict this much pain? I just can't help it sometimes. I just like, I get an idea and it doesn't matter how inefficient it is. Like, I just want to do it. This section looks weird on both sides because of the incline. But I cannot tell if it's done correctly. I think we have to look at it from above to determine. I think it looks cool from above. Train! There goes the train. Choo-choo! Honestly, I don't know how I managed to do what I did earlier, where I just like got into that flow state and did a bunch of them super fast. I can't do it again. That was a one-time thing. Flow state initiated. I will have it in me again. I don't know that I will. Y'all, that drop fest today was intense. Like that was really intense. I got over 100 follows today. The last time that happened, getting over 100 follows in a day, was when we were playing Satisfactory during 1.0, and it's bits rated in with a buttload of people. I think that's the last time I got that many follows in one stream. That was super intense. That being said, I really appreciate all the follows today. And the lurks and the bits. Train! Choo-choo! It's time to feed the JSOG. Thanks for stream, Jess. Thanks for hanging out, team. See y'all tomorrow, where we will be working on a different project because I'm finishing this particular project right now. Maybe might still be working on the train, but something else regarding the train. I was thinking it might be cool to put some pillars in, so the train isn't just floating, but you know. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, JSOG. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Exclamation mod love. Mod love, take some mod love with you. I may be overinflated. You've been hitting the streams running drops, following to get channel points and unfollowing. That's true. It says, that's what it says in my dashboard right now. It could be overinflated though. Yeah, her average viewers jump pretty quickly. Yeah, people love drops. Drops are a really good way to at least drive traffic to a stream. I do tend to see people performing like much better than average when they have drop campaigns going. Stop attaching them on the other side. Only here. Nope, not there. Not there. Train, choo-choo! I think if I do a drop fest again, I might turn off the follow alerts next time. Or at least turn off the sound. Usually, follows do not come in so quickly as to justify needing to turn off the little follow sound. flow state. This is doing some very funky things to my vision right now. I feel like I'm seeing through the Matrix or something. I can read through all these different colors to exactly what I need to see. Train! Hi, train! Choo-choo! We missed a couple of the exclamation choo-choos. OMG. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. That's the archway where where there's a hill? And the hill is where I left off, on the other side. Hi, Dimple Mace. Hi, Stickman. Hello to you both. I straight went cross-eyed for a second. Yeah, because I was like pulling my head back. Yeah, I found, for me anyways, the most ideal spot. More or less. Oh my gosh, the end! The end is right there. This project is wrapping up. It's concluding faster than I expected! Oh my gosh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's happening. I can't wait to play more Satisfactory tomorrow. I just can't help it. I'm so into this game right now. Like, I want to play other stuff too. But I also don't. Like, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, I'm so excited to play Satisfactory today. Is this why some people have played this game for years on end without playing anything else in between? Train! I'm so... like, I can't even blink. Until I finish this. Then I'm allowed to blink. I blinked. Dang it! Drum roll, please! Good time to insert drum roll sound effect. That's it. It is done. And in fact, I could confirm it by saving it. And then taking us back to here and refreshing maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's done. It looks so cool. It does look like a metro line. Okay, here we go. Lasso select. What? I missed a spot. Lasso select. Undo. Cancel. Lasso select. You have selected 2,493 items. 659 big metal pillars, and there should be double. 659 times 2 would be 13. There's one extra! It should be 18! 1,318 frame foundations. There's one extra somewhere. Somewhere. There's an extra. No choice but to scrap it all and start over. There's like no way I'm gonna be able to find it. Hi, Soul Racked. There's just no way at a glance. How am I gonna find that? Maybe from the underside? I could at least do a loop in a train. Well, I'm not done yet. What's missing? Oh, nothing is missing. I have just spent hours placing these blocks beneath the train and then placing these frame foundations over top of the blocks so that the train looks like it is sitting atop like a proper bridge. But there's one extra foundation. Maybe I'll see it in the train loop. Maybe I will. I haven't seen it anywhere here. So there's 659 big metal blocks. Which means, if I did this correctly, there should be 1,318 metal frames. But there's 1,319! How do I mean extra? I mean exactly one extra. Since it's curved, it might have created enough space for one extra. And it also just might be so perfectly placed on top of itself that we can't see it. I think all these are correct. I guess I'm not too fussed. I'm in the cargo with the ghost train. Am I trying to stay under an object limit or something? No, it's just I worked so hard. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter because there's one extra frame foundation somewhere. I don't know where it is. It could be anywhere. But, so yeah, 659 big metal pillars times 2 would be 1,318. So where did the one extra come from? Going for a ride on my train. Could it be in my factory and not on the train track? I don't know. Maybe it's just out in the distance somewhere. I don't know. I'm pretty excited we did this though. However, I will tell you all now that I probably will never do this again. And if I do decide to do this again, remind me why this sucked. And why I shouldn't do it again. Yes, I probably just have a double place somewhere. Why did it suck? Because it just took forever. You only heard good time. It took the whole day. Did I do blueprints? No, because the blueprints wouldn't snap to the underside of the train track. In order to affix these frames, these metal frames, to the pillars, the pillar needed to be snapped to the bottom of the train track. But I tried actually making a blueprint for it. Other way. which is the... It's actually kind of difficult to do while on a train. It is the metal pillar with the two metal frames. It's trippy. With the two metal frames affixed to it already, but it wouldn't snap to the bottom of the train track. It is trying to snap to the top, though. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited this is done. How about we take one last peek at the factory and see how things are going over here? So I'm checking the uptime on all these machines because we were struggling with uptime earlier. And wouldn't you know it? 100 across the board. You want to know what the problem was in the end? We were having some fluid problems. The problem in the end, it was so simple. It wasn't pipes. Well, some of it might have been the pipes. I think we did actually fix a couple of broken pipes in the troubleshooting. But it wasn't the pipes. The orange pipes are for fuel. They designate fuel being carried into the refineries. It wasn't the blenders with the heavy oil residue. The eggplant color signifies heavy oil residue. And it wasn't even the refineries making the heavy oil residue. It was these 4 refineries. 4 on this side and then 4 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are hooked up to 2 water extractors at the very beginning of the chain. And I forgot to overclock them. They were running at 160 meters cubed per second this whole time, and it was causing a systemic factory failure just down the line. We were 33%. 33.33% underclocked. Which meant these were not producing rubber fast enough to process this polymer resin, and these refineries making the heavy oil residue, which is being sent that way to the blenders, were not able to clear their outputs. And it was causing just a whole problem. It is pretty. Thanks, Soulracked. And Herax, enjoy your lurking and escaping. That was some nice railway work, but now it's 2 a.m., so you bid me goodbye. Thanks, Dane. Well, that took me about 45 minutes to finish. Once I loaded it up into the save editor and decided that I could do it, it was really half the battle was mental. Now that it's done, whew, what's next? We have a train. The train goes in a circle. Nothing is loaded into the train, and the train goes nowhere. Wow, next steps could be... Hi, Justinian. What's next? A dangerous question to ask in Satisfactory. It really is. I have a couple of options. Since the factory is now working, like everything's at 100%, I assume. I haven't checked the blenders recently. But if these are working at 100% and those are working at 100%, the blenders are too, right? I guess I shouldn't make assumptions. Yeah, I think they're good. So, a couple of options. Option 1 is to decorate the factory because it has good bones. It just needs some walls and lights and some cool decorations. It would probably take me all week to finish. The other option would be like, I don't know, starting phase 4. Starting phase 4 is an option. This factory layout is beautiful. Thanks! It was, so we initially modeled it out in Satisfactory Modeler. So this is the whole schematic for this factory. It looks so much more simpler. It looks so much more simple when you look at it here. But this is the Satisfactory schematic modeler, and then I have a few other steps in the whole thing. This is what flamethrower, someone in chat, took what I had in the modeler and actually laid it out with machine numbers and everything, the number of machines needed, throughputs, which was super helpful. And then we have like further images for like the plumbing and whatnot. Actually, not even the plumbing. This is the splitter merger and how to feed things to each other, because the factory is actually a self-feeding flubber factory using the recycled rubber and recycled plastic recipes. So we're making a lot of product right now. 800 rubber and 640 plastic. And I don't know what to do with it all. I have nothing to do with it yet. We should have enough to essentially reach endgame, if I understand correctly. And we even have the train line to move it somewhere. So yeah, options include decorating this factory. I'm really proud of it, and I would like it to look as nice on the outside as it does on the inside. I mean, I guess it does look nice like this, but it's obviously... There are a lot of mismatched pieces. I would just like to clean it up, you know? But again, that might get out of hand. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We could also start phase 4. And phase 4... This was actually my side project. I started about a week and a half ago, maybe? After we finished phase 3, I wanted to take a break from progressing the game. Oh, assembly director system. We would need to make more adaptive control units. I'm making them somewhere. I don't know that I'm making enough for this. And also supercomputers. This is where you are in the game right now. Just starting phase 4. I'm a little bit intimidated. I feel like I just want to make a whole new factory for this stuff. Maybe a supercomputer factory. Or maybe it would just be more fun to decorate this factory. Put some walls on it, clean up the power lines. I have plans for this one. And I would like to see those plans come to fruition. But for now, it is late. It is, in fact, late. And I did push off my plans with Salentre ever so slightly in order to finish my task at hand. But the task at hand is not complete. I finished the train track. And the train's nowhere nearby. Oh. It's all the way at the other side. But it looks so nice. I'm really proud of it. It was so much work, and I don't think I'll do this again. I don't think I'll do it again. I actually have ideas for the next blueprint model for the train tracks. I'm thinking that we could do like a... In the Mark II editor, we could set up like a dual railway with the train running on top, and then underneath we could have like a floor either for trucks or for like us to drive with the Explorer, or even just for like short distance belts to be contained within something, and replace the sky highway that we've got out in the distance. We have sky highways, which I've been using to quickly traverse the map. We could rip all those out and replace those with a train network that I could, in fact, blueprint rather than doing this silly project. Do not recommend. It looks great, but I don't recommend it. Take me with you. Take me with you. Get off. Ugh. Ooh, I almost didn't get there. No. Hover pack. No, I've been left behind. I started hovering. Rip. So much for that train ride. Okay, but I don't want to ditch Slentray any longer. Not tonight. Let's overwrite the save again. And that, for real, is now the end. This is the end now. For real, it's happening. I want to thank you all for being here today. Hi, Captain E-Rock. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. I reached the end. And apparently I also leveled up. Level 26 in smithing. I am forging pickaxes. Forging ahead. So, yeah. Tomorrow the stream is going to be at the same time. So whatever time it is for you right now, subtract like 8 hours. Well, a little less. About 8 hours. Subtract 8 hours, and that's the time that I plan on being here tomorrow, though. Subtract 8 hours and then add that on to tomorrow. You know what I mean, right? So 12:30 p.m. Eastern is the time that I'll be back. And we will be playing more Satisfactory because I am obsessed with it and I can stop anytime that I want. You might finally reach level 2 in smithing before the night is out. Level 2! Now you get to thank me for stream. Yeah, now you get to. Now I'm done for reals. And I really appreciate you all being here today. I had a lot of fun with Satisfactory, and I'm very excited that we finished this little train side project. And the Drop Fest was cool. That was definitely cool. And very overwhelming. Kinda scary. But now we gotta find a friend to go visit or stream today. Who shall we go and see? I have one person on my follow list playing Satisfactory, and that is Squid, who was hanging out earlier. Now, why don't we raid over to Squid? Hope I have a lovely rest of the night. Thank you for the jolly good cooperation hangout. Thank you for being here, Blue. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, we could go right over to Squid. Let's do it. Here are the socials. If you'd like to hop into the Discord, here is the link to do so. That's where the live alerts are and all the channel news alerts. I hear the train coming. I hear it. And also, the raid message. That's what I'm missing. The raid message. Yeah, we can go say hi to Squid today. Playing more Satisfactory, so you won't be left. You won't be left to find someone else to watch playing Satisfactory. I almost typed /raid in Squid's chat. That's awkward. I started typing /raid frivolous squid in Squid's chat. Alright, I think I think this train thing has melted my brain today. Oh, thanks, Tigger. I hope that you all have a good time zone. I'm gonna read you over this squid playing Satisfactory and is, I think, also doing some train work today. Today is coming up trains. Thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow. Captain E-Rock, thank you for raiding in today. It's good to see you again. I hope that dinner was great. And everyone, stay cool, stay hydrated. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. And then I stepped on my shoelaces and nearly fell while standing at my desk.